Hopefully, I'm sure you wouldn't have sold it otherwise, but hopefully you got a pretty nice bit of profit off that. Info. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, no problem. I'll be curious to hear. Okay, so let's just there's a lot to take in this area. Let's start by, I guess, reading some of these tombstones. I'm sure there'll be some interesting bits of lore or references here. General Leo, Kefka the Clown. I'm sure some of these are going to be references that I don't understand. Fez 2. Oh, that's actually sad. Development hell. I'm gonna cry. Shout out to Fez 2 being announced for about 3 or 4 days at the very most. 250 considering it was magnificent. Oh yeah, it's not too bad at all. Nice, man. Fluffy family of 17 children. Yeah, so right now I'm working. I have some financial aid money. I have Twitch payouts that haven't come through, and yet I still have absolutely no money right now. It's so frustrating because there's so much money that's just barely outside my grasp, but I still don't have any money to spend right now. Here lie a bunch of spooky skeletons, okay? Apparently they just threw a whole bunch of them in there. LOL. 2017 film was the best version, no doubt. Oh my god. Nice little Death Note reference there. Here lies Sulk. He wasn't feeling it this time. Rip in peace. So sad. Poor Minato boy. Rock of Ages, cleft for me. Let me hide myself in thee. Interesting. What is this? This is a star. Interesting. I'd really like to know what the machinery underneath this looks like. Okay, so this I think is for this place, right? Redpine? Yeah. I haven't found any of the locked chests in Redpine yet, but once we do, got an extra key for it. I think that's our second one. Every studio ever bought by EA. Press up to pay respects. Oh my god. I really like this. Can you read any? No, okay. Two more here. Slimy Frog, Pepe Rabbit, Falcon Bomber, and Fox McDonald's of the Star Animal crew. Why did there's a lot of mass burials here, I've noticed. Memory of Jon Snow, I know everything. His last spoken words, I don't know that. I mean, I know it's, what is that, Game of Thrones? I've never seen it, though, so. F, yeah, can we get some Fs in the chat, please, for EA buyouts? Thanks, guys. Alright, thankfully going into some of these battles, we still get this kicking track. Dude, I love this song. Okay. Bird corpse attack between turns. Oh, right, it's that one, okay. Alright. So right now, this is the only relationship I actually need to work on is Lance and Matt right now. Okay, I need to... I'm sure we're gonna be fighting a fair few enemies in this area. Jon Snow is alive. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. I've never seen it. F, thank you, Fabrizio. Here, we're gonna swap around some equips, I think. We need to, okay, let's see. Does this get anything when you upgrade it? Ah, there we go. Tank cannon between turns. We're gonna go for that. That's pretty useful. What do I want to have? Adorable Lights and Matt 2. Yeah, this is the last one. I've actually made a lot of progress last time. There's like 4 or 5 pairings that I needed to work on, and now there's just literally just the one. So, pretty happy with that, all things considered. Do we have any dark resist armor here? I actually don't think so. Besides the other one there. Yeah, kind of weird. But this isn't a poison would probably be useful too. I would think this actually seems okay. They have a little switch up in their armor that they're wearing right now. For guns, probably holy, but I mean he might have a holy gun. But he doesn't have any good holy attacks, so I wouldn't even give it to him. I'll just give him a bomb weapon, honestly. That's kind of interesting. We'll keep that. You're obviously getting Heaven's Gate here. Unleash. Ooh, that's low. No, we're gonna hold off on that one. Let's see. Kind of want to try out a nurse uniform set up on you, I think. You must have a holy weapon right now, don't you? Yeah, here we go. Celtic Cross. Husband Seal seems pretty handy. the ladies have for dark resist? Anything else? They also don't have much. Okay. Poison and balm, that seems good enough for me. Weakness to dark? Not exactly what I had in mind. Sure. Actually, no, we should probably go a little bit more. We might as well double down on the poison. Do we have anything else? Ah, perfect, right. I forgot this. This is ridiculous. Definitely keeping that. Yes, yes, and more, yes. Welcome, Silly and Nike there. Sorry, Silly, I don't speak comrade, I'm sorry. I know it's disappointing, but I don't follow. Kind of with arrowing. I already know that there's like nothing left here. So, oh wait, this actually is dark prison. I guess because it has a light on the top. It's kind of funny. Okay. Everything else for poison resist. Oh, he is our resident catcher here. You probably have a. He actually doesn't have a holy weapon yet, does he? No. What else might be useful? Maybe fire, but I'm not really inclined to... I'm just gonna go with this one, I think. That's kind of fun. Okay, so good. The giveaway is still working. Good to see. He's gone full comrade. You never go full comrade. Okay, so yeah, the giveaway is still working. Hopefully we don't have any issues like last time. Seems to be good so far, so that bodes well at least. Right. Okay, I'm gonna switch that off. I kind of forgot that actually did damage. I thought it was just like strictly an insta-kill thing, but okay, we're gonna... I'm really not sure. Do you have any... I think I'm just gonna give him the neutral weapon here, to be honest. Kind of with Blade Blitz, that's pretty cool. The stat spread's good. We're just gonna go with that. Once you go full comrade, you can't go back. That's just true, actually. Oh, that hits everything. Ooh, okay. Neat. Okay, so what are these? This reflects magic damage. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna do some pretty basic stuff here. Let me see what kind of level difference we're looking at here. 32, 31. Okay, so they're a bit higher level. Only a bit, though. Probably everything's weak to fire, actually, yeah. Let's focus on you. Yeah, this is going to reflect a bit of damage, but that's fine. I think it's worth it just for the damage it's going to deal. Okay, so now you can do Divine Divide. Kill this guy and then maybe go to one of them. Oh, that actually works for me. Now he's siphoned, so I think he's... Oh, no, okay, he actually can... Okay, that's fine. G-Man Pro Streamer, shit show giveaway lads. I really don't know why. Look, alright, I'm not taking the blame for that one. Oh, this actually could kill Land. My god. I was just gonna say that, and then it actually just happened to hit him, but he actually stayed alive. Look at this. It's a good amount of health, too. Lance actually not disappointing me. Good work, Lance. Alright. Feels good. We're gonna just drop this here. Divine Divide. Xbox 360 is updating. Wait, what does that mean? I didn't even really process that. Wait, he's our best attacker. Why did I have him do that? Oh, whatever. Let's just do this. Damn, that does shit for damage. Alright, that's fine. Let's just do that. Perfect. I know what anime Matt watches. A fair bit, to be honest. Clipping the 69 health lands, thank you. Not only does he manage to stay... Wait, how did he get... I'm not sure what caused that. Oh, because he broke the mirror, right, okay. Not only does he finally stay alive through an attack, you know, it was a good time for him to stay alive, and it was just a nice amount of HP. What on earth is Silly saying right now? I literally have no idea what he's saying. You guys are loving the super reference. Oh my god. I love that. Alright, what am I looking for? Here we go. Barrier. Just wanted to throw this down quick. Divine Dividing is from high school. Oh, really? Okay. I guess it just adds to the list of animes that I'm sure Matt has seen. What did you take? Oh, from Scorch. Or from Burn. Right, okay. Meow. Oh, missed. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that was a little unfortunate. Oh, we did just buff his base attacks. Let's see how that... Oh my god. Alright. I'm good with that. What do we got? Some mage dogs. Weak to poison. These guys are very not weak to poison. But that being said, this virus is likely going to spread to them. So that's not too bad. I need to kill the mage dogs. I know this is going to poison these guys more, which is strictly a bad thing. But really, the mage dogs are my biggest concern right now. These guys are a huge pain in the ass. Okay. Magic good news ended up being on a high-class train with free Wi-Fi. Nice, dude. Bad news that Wi-Fi is super inconsistent. I'm bad at typing on my phone. No problem at all, man. I appreciate you for being here at all. Anyway, Val Hunter. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Uh-oh. Oh, he's actually fine. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Alright, the virus is making its rounds. This is fine. I'm actually going to have you do this, because this is going to cure virus. Put it off a little bit, and, just, you know, heal everyone, which I certainly want to. Oh, it's actually going to cure his siphon, too. Which is also quite useful. Okay. This... will hopefully kill this guy. Nope. Okay. Okay, next choice. We're just going to do... no. Honestly, it's not worth... actually. This guy's almost guaranteed gonna die from his poison unless he gets healed. Which, to be fair, is possible, but... Oh, that's right. Oh, Lance. Okay. No, I actually kind of set Lance up to fail here. Oh, but he's actually gonna live. Cool. I actually kind of set him up for failure, though, but he managed to live anyway, so... Good on you, Lance. See, if people aren't completely bullying Lance, he's not that squishy. It's just that he gets blatantly bullied for no good reason. Honestly, I'm just speaking gibberish because the phone talk-to-text thing auto-corrects to something different. Still Russian, but the sentence makes no sense. That's fascinating. You know, it's not like I would have had any idea, to be honest, so... I certainly would not say that I speak Russian because I don't. Sensibly enough. No, he's gonna heal from that. We're just gonna kill this guy. Let's see. Okay. How little damage did last time? I wasn't sure, but I think the other guy must have had defense buff or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying complete attention. Okay, he's got a nice weapon now. Such an interesting attack. Magic defense down, inflicts burn, but it looks like a poison attack. So that attack is just very interesting. He's got Doom on him. That's probably fine. I'm not really too concerned about that. Guess. No, hold on. This is bound to hurt. Not quite enough though. Alright, let's do, in that case, we'll just do this, I guess. And then we'll have you kill this guy, because you'll definitely be able to kill him. Actually, with that stagger, this should be enough. Let's see. Oh, that's actually so close. Okay, and he's gonna heal, take damage from the burn, but also heal from the poison, so I think he's gonna be fine. Oh! The damage happened first. That's actually very interesting. I don't know if it just prioritizes damage. So, like, if an enemy is... Or, like, if you're close to die... I kind of doubt it. I wonder if it's because it inflicts them from left to right. So I think in order it went burn, poison, virus. So it might do them in that order. So that means it does the burn first, which kills him. And then, obviously, he's not going to heal because he's dead. That's actually interesting. Very interesting, okay. Okay. 6 silver plates. Do we have a healing fountain anywhere nearby? Yes, right here, okay. Chemical burn from acid is technically... Yeah, that's true. Okay. It definitely makes sense. I just think it's... I still think it's very interesting. Just an interesting attack. It's the same how, like, Scald in Pokemon's a water attack that burns. Like, it makes sense. You know, you can get burns, certainly, from like, really hot water. It's just an interesting way to think about it, I guess. And, I always dig that. Okay, what do we got here? Another 2 waiver. Pretty simple looking stuff. These guys are level... well, the hand's at least level 31. Fire, bomb, water, ice, dark, poison. Fire is... oh, this... wait. Oh, these are... okay, these aren't zombie hands. These are skeleton hands. Okay. Earth and holy. Holy seems to be a pretty good one here. I think these are pretty much... these are like all physical attackers, too. Let's just do a little mini setup here again. We're gonna do that. We're going to do that lowers it by way more, but this does the extra damage, but not that effective. I think we're gonna go with debilitate. I forgot I've actually buffed debilitate, and it actually is a lot better now. It's actually very worth using over the other one. Okay, we're just gonna let these rip and see where they land. Damn. It's actually enough to just straight up kill that guy. Got like everything weakened. Man, that's pretty good. Oh. Huh. There's a lot of damage. Or rip Matt. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Ow. Okay, I think we're gonna have to... I'm pretty much gonna keep these two in at all costs right now, because we're really close to having their bromance maxed out. So we're gonna keep these two in the battle together. No, oh, that was a terrible waste. I forgot that her revive is actually like a full heal, not a full heal at this point. This should be enough to kill the hand. Oh yeah, easily. Okay. Looking good so far. Ow. It's pretty strong, actually. He's doing some pretty serious damage. Okay. Now we're going to ice. Just do ice storm, I think, to kill those two. And we're now going to just do some setup here. Let's actually try this. How's the healing on this? I haven't used this in a while. It's okay. It's a little. I think it's a little unfortunate that move is pretty bad, I would say. I mean, a max of 60 power. I know it heals and does damage, and it's wind, so it's got some interesting utility. But I don't know. I feel like it could have been a lot more. But that's fine. It's still decent enough. You know, again, any additional healing is useful. So I'm not really going to complain too much. I'm actually going to stick with what I got here. Do this. We're going to have you. Probably Matt would need it the most. Yeah. Do that. And then your second turn actually is kind of gonna go to waste here. Yeah, just defend, whatever. We'll just kill this guy off. Oh wow, that did a lot actually. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm definitely just gonna finish you off with Matt. Yeah, that ought to do the trick, hopefully. Okay. It's a little unsure, honestly, because that attack is not the greatest. Okay. This all seems fine. Shared weakness at all? Water, bomb. Nope. Holy is still a good choice, though, so we're still gonna go for that. Unfortunately, we can't get the defense down, so that's a little unfortunate, but that's fine. Just go for it here. Okay. That's fair. See where this gets us. Okay, nice. Enough to kill the one hand. That was the main thing I wanted. Didn't check levels. The gloops at least still seem quite strong. Okay. Damn, those gloops are really strong. Okay. Yoink. 0 damage still, but siphoned at least. Okay, let's see. Fire is pretty okay. Actually, I think this is probably better. I'm just gonna go for some kills here. Not quite. Let's bring you back out. I don't know if it was alright. Its limit form is less useful, really. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know how it is in this game. But, I would assume it would have been okay, but now that I think of it, if it does, I think in the, what did it do in the previous games exactly? Didn't it just, here, hold on. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Was it just was a limit break that did wind damage and healed, or did it have other utility? Because, I mean, I feel like it probably does need a little bit of extra utility to be decent, or to be, like, good, I would say. Like, it'll still be usable, at least just because, you know, healing limit break that you can put on someone else. But ultimately, 7th Heaven is actually really good. So I feel like it would just be quite a lot worse than 7th Heaven, to be honest. Assuming it does something else, but I don't actually know because I haven't seen it yet. Let's see. Am I confident you can kill this guy? Yeah. Actually. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the magic defense buff he had. I would have reconsidered, but turned out alright. So we're all good here. What do we got? Dark Rune. Okay, pretty useful. Okay, so we cleared out this room. I really want to just see how this is going, actually. Just because we're right next to it. Lance and Matt still. Okay. That's what I figured. I'd, like, just checked it, but I just want to make sure. Okay. We're just gonna do some exploring here, honestly. I'm sure there's a lot to see in this town. I don't think he received the news of my defeat. Alright, well, let's see what this guy's deal is. Oh. Dark matter, huh? And one more gunpowder. Bro, I got to dust off my old uniform. Dark matter, huh? This might be a key. It seems like a key item, actually. Thank you, Angel, for the host. Appreciate that, bud. Okay, it gives morale now. That's good, at least. Yeah, I mean, morale is pretty useful, but yeah, I can see that not being the best. I feel like get Lance and Matt relationship after doing 2 more bonus dungeons. Oh, yeah, I would think so, unless you're, like, super far behind. Dark matter, oh no, don't tell Sacred. Okay, so we got Dark Rune hidden amongst some dirt. And a couple of chocolate slimes, which is interesting. Oh, okay. Another Warriors Guild card. Building I can't seem to figure out how to get into. The world is square. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a hint or if it's just a little joke. Dark Matter was my favorite Kirby boss. That's pretty legit, actually. Which one is he from again? I know I have his spirit in Smash Ultimate. I can't remember exactly. I know O2 was from Crystal Shards. Better than O or O2 or H2. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one is from Crystal Shards. I know that. Cool boss theme, but I haven't played that. I actually have the game. I haven't played it. I don't know why. It seems like a very fun game. I haven't played a lot of the Kirby games in general, to be honest. Okay, so actually I need to catch a slime mouse. We'll go ahead and just catch this guy. Let's do a weak-ass attack just to weaken him a bit, just to make sure. It's pronounced Zero, not O-O-H or H-O-H. Oh, so it's just, okay, so it's, what, 0-2 then? I thought it was just, okay. Just H2O. What else? Okay, sure. Yeah, we needed one of those because of that quest that used them, like, forever ago. Cat Bomber is okay. They're actually just gonna use up all their turns immediately. That's kind of weird. Okay. I guess his desire to surrender overwrote his like natural AI, which is just to die on his first turn. That's fascinating. Surrender, that's so weird. Alright. Sure thing though. Just a little bit unusual. Okay. Quite a heavy earth focus actually in this particular battle. mean, not with the cat bombers, but with pretty much everything else here. Oh, these guys are... I guess these guys are more electric, aren't they, actually? Never mind. I thought I just saw him do an earth attack, which I might have. I don't know. My brain is, a little bit fried at the moment. Okay, so you have 2 attacks. So that basically means I'm just gonna have you just kind of destroy these guys. That's the opposite of Japanese shogunate honor. It really is. Damn, I was hoping it'd be enough to kill. Alright, that's fine. That, and then... what else are we to? Holy? Alright, this seems like a job for no legs. Alright. Well, it would have been if... why did... oh, that's so strange. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Last remaining cat always surrenders. It's just... okay, it's very strange, though. I guess he became sentient after seeing his brethren... yeah, after seeing what happens to them, he had a change of heart. He was like, maybe I don't really want to do this anymore. Oh, whoops. That was stupid. I didn't notice he had a defense buff there. Whoopsies. Whatever. Not terribly concerned. We'll just do this. Damn. We'll do this. There we go. Perfect. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, because his attack is still buffed, I think. Okay, cool. Japanese honor is sentient. I thought it was no legs, not no brain. Yeah, you'd think so. That was a very questionable play coming from no legs. A few waves again. Okay. I'm sure I'm going to want to do this to make sure I stay adequately leveled, so we're just going to roll with it here. Ice, wind, bomb. Bomb. Yep, bomb it is. Oh, hold on. Cat's just coughing a bit. Basically, I just don't want him to throw up on my bed. And the legs didn't even do anything. It's Jay's fault as always. What? Look, I can't control what he does, alright? I mean, I told him with the attack to use. He just didn't use it right. That's his own fault. Okay. Steam fish are still around. That's fine. We'll, that's only... oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot we also did, oh, that's still on cooldown. Whoopsies. That's fine. Okay. Wind it is. Alright, what do we got? Cat snipers, okay. Noticing a trend here. There's always interrupts. Time to take out the cat. Damn, Ryu's savage tonight. He's looking to murder and shit. Alright. Oh. I kinda forgot about that. Oh, and as with last time, the last one decides to do something different. Okay. Probably could have done that better, but that's fine. Pretty much not thinking about these battles that much, just taking it easy with these slightly more straightforward encounters. But also, I forgot the cat snipers are actually pretty annoying. Fire. Yeah, let's just do this. Damn. Okay, that's probably fine though. I think we can do. So at least kill the one. Alright. Need to review the EBF wiki. Haven't since EBF4. Everything I've been telling you is my common knowledge. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked at the wiki at all, to be honest. For obvious reasons, I just don't want to be spoiled on anything. Okay. Why did I think Ryu's a girl before? Literally has a Mr. in his name. I have no idea. Mr. Ryu. Not Marie-you. Yeah, so I always find people who have some interesting opinions on how to pronounce his name. Damn it. Alright, well, yeah, I was about to say, he's just gonna surrender anyway. Okay. Ow. I forgot they could do that. Okay. Let's see, heavy heal. I'm gonna have her do barrier, and then I think I'm gonna bring out, Oh, No Legs is dead, actually. Hold on. We'll go ahead and get that situation repaired. Okay, now we bring Matt back out. And just buff yourself, I guess, in that case. In fact, dog sausage doesn't affect cats. That makes sense, actually. You said that like it was a surprising fact, but that, I would have been a little concerned if it worked any other way, to be honest. Cass and Keith used to call me Maru. Yeah, exactly. People just have interesting ways of thinking about saying that name. Check some stuff live right now. For you or anyone. Alright, sounds good. I thought I had something that I wanted to ask, but I can't remember now, so that's fine. Also, yeah, just a reminder, there's a raffle going on. If any of you guys want to enter, ! raffle in chat for a chance to win a copy of the EBF5 composer's cut of the soundtrack. I don't remember if I said soundtrack already. Yeah, ! raffle and you get a chance to win. Alright, now we're just going to take out this thing. Are you kidding me, Lance? Okay. Let's bring it on here. Do this. You can just do reflex. I guess that's okay. They're gonna get a full round of attacks, but we're a little bit more buffed up. Okay. A little bit concerned about the bears mostly. Alright, I think we're gonna focus on the big slime there. Mostly. Boop. Just let the bears attack whoever they want. Well, actually, we have pretty much everything else staggered. So, okay, let's see. Ice, wind, bomb. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, since everything's staggered, we might as well go for some kills here. Not on them. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to kill them. That's just gonna be a mistake. That's definitely gonna kill. This fish is gonna hurt someone else. Really? Huh, okay. Didn't even notice, to be honest. And... oh, he's staggered. Lance might die anyway, to be honest. Lance would do more damage if you gave him good weapons and buffed his stats. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this weapon right now. Gets shot from a giant fucking candle and does 1/20th of his health bar. Yeah, it's pretty standard. I mean, yeah, obviously I haven't buffed his stats at all, but still. It's like one of his strongest attacks that probably should have killed, but either way, it doesn't really matter, so. I buffed your attack, but... yeah, actually, I'm just gonna have you attack. Let's see. Poison, fire... I want to kill this guy actually before he starts summoning shit. Plus he's weak to water, which is Anna's specialty. Okay. What? Oh. I didn't notice he had that. Whoops. Water bomb, dark. If we do dark, he's gonna get targeted by both of the bears. That might be fine, honestly. Sure. That's pretty good damage, actually. This should be fine. They're not angry, the bears, I mean, so it should be okay. Okay. His defenses are still well buffed. That's good. Did you just eat a watermelon for literally a thought? I thought it was a bear. I think he ate a raspberry. No. Yeah, I think it was a raspberry for yeah, because I thought it healed more than that, but it still didn't heal very much. It healed like 3,000 or something. How much does watermelon heal? Watermelon heals 3,000 or 60%. So that definitely would have healed more if he ate a watermelon, I think. Because it would have taken the percentage, I think, right? I don't remember. I could have swore it was a bear. It looked like a raspberry, though. Okay, let's see. What do you do now? Let's speak to bomb, right? Let me think. Machine gun's actually pretty good. I forgot that's actually decent now. Well, ish. Oh, you're still... Oh, there you ate a water... Yeah, okay. Watermelon healed like 10,000. Watermelons are still berries? They are? Well, whatever. He ate the raspberry is what I meant. Wait, okay, so both of those... Okay, now that both of those guys are going to attack him, and that's actually going to be a problem. So I'm going to distract one of them. Maybe I should just heal him. Yeah, never mind. Healing him is probably just better. Damn, you're attacking him too. Alright, Lance. Not too shabby. What level are these guys? Oh, they're also quite low level, okay. No wonder. Okay. Heal. And then... I forget, how long is cooldown? Okay, perfect. This probably won't kill, but it'll certainly hurt, and then Matt can finish him off. Water. There we go. A little bit slow, but we got some pretty big customers here. Strawberries aren't berries? I thought I remember hearing that. It's just, it's just a fundamentally very irritating fact, but, what can you do? Can't win them all, I guess. 603, yeah, this one's a bit weaker. Alright, this is probably gonna piss him off. Actually, yeah. Yeah, this will probably piss him off. Yep. You can probably kill him. Okay, cool. I was pretty confident in that, but someone was really going to pay the price if that didn't work. And it was going to be her. Alright. Forgot it does that. Pretty handy. Sure. Not really much for type advantage, but it's just his strongest attack here. Berries used to be small fruits, but now they... But then they weren't? Oh, okay. So they just, like, reclassified what a berry is, basically, and then it, basically just made everyone somewhat unhappy. Okay, let me just double-check there's no, like, hidden entrances to this house or anything. Okay. I think we just can't. Most likely we'll need to finish this guy's quest to get into it. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. What's your deal? Aloha. Since you go to... Oh, this is, Oh, yeah, it's a premium dungeon. Okay. You can make some sense of it. Interesting. Okay. What do I use to mark it? Question mark? Okay. Another premium dungeon. What is this? Premium dungeon 4, I think? Got that marked here. Alright. Just look around for any other hidden goodies. This looks like a one-way block puzzle, but I see a chest over... Oh, it's from the other side, I guess. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Another just random enemy line out in the... lying out in the open. Now with my train Wi-Fi not being nice anymore, stream is kind of making time warps. It's funny but completely unwatchable. Oof. That doesn't sound too nice. Okay, we do have quality options, which is nice though. So maybe that might help. Assuming you haven't tried that already, which you probably have. Okay, well you said something about me not buffing his stats. Let me do that actually. Let me see what this boy's capable of if we bump him up a little bit. We have a good way to debuff magic attack. I mean, Lance has a way to do that, but then I'd have to have no legs out here, and we're just gonna see what a Moab does here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby here. All right. If we kill one, I feel like the other one is very likely to surrender. So we're gonna do a little bit of buffing instead. Okay, so you do this. Bring, oh, right. Forgot that doesn't work. So in that case, you know, we'll actually buff up your attack too. Why not? Well, we'll make him the true mixed attacker he always wants to be. And then, sure. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Boulders have this weird damage resistance? Really? How so? That don't correspond to their defense or HP. Really? Strange. Not too surprising, all things considered, but still a bit strange. Water, right? Okay, so this... this might just be... Especially since they're staggered, this should just be enough. Yeah. Okay, now Lance can do some damage on his turn. Well, not as much as we had the Moab. Oh, I need to catch one of these guys, actually. Okay. Let's make sure I remember that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do Cyclone just because then we'll get, it's good, it's especially good against them, but also they're all staggered, so then we'll get a bit of stagger usage. That'll probably die, but I'm really just trying to do damage right now. That's pretty decent. Bunch of double crits. Same with monoliths and golems, most rocks actually, bears too. Okay. Thank you, unit, for the 100 bits. Mandatory bits. What up? Believe me, no bits are mandatory, my friend. Always appreciate them. Always appreciate. Damn, he actually almost lived. Yeah, that's not doing too shabby here. Pretty exhausted after working the past couple days, but I always look forward to streaming, so it's good to be able to just chill out with you guys. What is this? Physical, right? Okay. Doesn't really matter because he's got everything buffed here. Okay, cool. Do I go for the catch on one of those guys? Sure, we'll try it. Oh yeah, how are you doing, unit? Good to see you as always, my friend. Nice. Okay. We got that. What's this do? It's alphas the D20, random magic fire damage and burning them. Okay. This is power 90, but I'm guessing it's probably like, wow, he just got absolutely slammed. I'm guessing it's probably like Lucky Star, where it has like a huge damage range, plus or minus that 90, which is probably, would make sense. I'm pretty positive that would be how they do it. And we're just gonna wipe these guys out. See ya. D20, yeah. Pretty good kind of time myself. Might as well last day before the weekend. Oh, nice. You got a 4-day weekend then? Or what? You got a 3-day weekend then? A 4-day week is what I thought. Glad to hear. Glad to hear, man. What do we got up here? This is our last pit stop before we arrive at our destination. Real gonna help here. Yeah, this place is kind of a disaster, to be honest. Like H20 or H2O. I'm not actually. I'm pretty sure it's 0, but I mean it's pretty much the same thing. At least looks wise. Balls beating a foes. I'm all for it. Right, we got a couple flowers. We're just gonna steal these. Probably trying to regrow some plant life around here. We're just gonna take them. Hello. You also want titanium? Are you kidding me? Some processors. I still have not found any titanium at all. Zero titanium. The shop here might sell it, but I just haven't. Oh, I see this. Well, I mean, I can't see the whole thing. I feel like there's one of them that I didn't draw. Blocking a pattern. Yeah, there's a pattern up here. There you go. You can't actually see the whole thing, but I can see where the line is going. So I think I know what the pattern is. But, I mean, it's going to be a little bit of guesswork involved. Okay, I'm going to write this down, and I'm also going to go back to the one that I ignored and write that one down, too, because I realized I probably should have written that down. So let's see. I think this is... it's going to be this... Also color coding them because I have the pens nearby, so might as well. I think the red one is like this. I'm not sure if you can actually make that out at all. Yeah, there we go. I think it's like that. It's possible that the one on the far left could also be filled in, but I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no on that, but it could be. 3 days, pretty standard at the nuclear plant. 10 hours. Okay, I gotcha. I think that's actually going to be an option for me once the summer hits, is that people can opt to do a 4-day 9-hour and then 1-day 4-hour shift, or they can do, the one that you do the 4 10-hour shifts, and then just having a third weekend, a third weekend day basically. But those only appear in optional areas. Specific area can be avoided. Yes. So there's the one in the basement, which is definitely avoidable. And then there was the one in the pink area, which I'm pretty sure you have to at least walk past it. Here, let me see. Because I actually wanted to go write that down anyway. And then there's actually something I remember that I wanted to go back and explore that I might do in a bit as well. Here, so it's down. It's like straight down here, isn't it? Yeah, so I mean, this screen is not optional. You have to walk through this. So this one technically is not missable either. What even color is that though? I'm gonna go with green because we already have blue and red covered, unless there's more than that. But I'm just gonna go ahead and draw this one down here. I'm gonna assume it's green. I'm not sure it matters. And from context, I might be able to figure out what the color actually is anyway, if that's not the color. So we're just gonna do that. Optional areas not optional area equals do not pertain to the main story. I mean, again, this isn't. I don't know. I guess I don't actually see the difference. This is not an optional screen. It's also not an avoidable screen. I'm not sure I understand. Okay. Anyway, we're going to go back to. We're going to take a small detour from what we're doing because I remembered that I can actually. I've remembered this from doing the YouTube videos. That there's actually something we can do here. Again, there's yet another thing that I need to come back to this area for that I missed the first time through. There's quite a lot going on in the Iron. Actually, I probably would have been faster. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. There's quite a lot going on in here in the Iron Fortress. So we got this screen over here, and actually a ladder here, and here, and here, and here, and I think that's it. We can interact with this. What does this do? Oh. And this one. Dark green, okay. And this one. And this one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I could have gotten this a long time ago. Let's see. Female hat. Dark bauble. Defending also buffs magic attack rate. That's pretty cool. Okay, doesn't do anything interesting. Rainbow Islands are optional, but the screens are... Yeah. You need the skulls. That makes it not optional. Yeah, that's also true. The skulls aren't a part of the river. The skulls are on... All the skulls are located directly on the river, though, aren't they? They are part of the... yeah, I thought they... I was pretty sure they were. Like, all of them. Because they're, like, all across this entire... Yeah, this whole thing is the Rainbow River. And the skulls are located all across this thing. Not the islands. I mean, this whole area is called the Rainbow River, though. This is all Rainbow River. At least if you check the map, this is all classified as Rainbow River. Okay, so I think so that was the only thing that at least that I found so far that I needed to go back for. Wait, was that? No, I'm pretty sure I got that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Redpine here. The pink islands are optional. Yes, as far as I can tell. Although, also, this pink island is required. And I don't think this one is. Basically, like, this island, and these, like, 3 islands are optional. So as a whole, the Rainbow River is definitely required. Okay. So, TLDR, Rainbow River is required. But I guess a few of these islands are not technically required, but also you'd have no reason not to go to them. Unless you're trying to avoid them as best you can. Okay, oh. That looks interesting. Let's see what happens in war-torn regions. Okay. Vivi, whose death was lost in translation. Oh yeah, a bunch of tombstones here, actually. Troy, he died. He died, unfortunately. Arm cannon malfunctioned. There wasn't much. Oh, rip. Thinking backwards firing arm cannon on that one. Curly braids. She had too many mushrooms. God. Cave story reference. Here lies common decency. Just plain and simple there. 16. Oh wow, okay. Golden Sun series. May your story never conclude. Never played those games. Epic Battle Fantasy VI, buried here alongside everyone who asks about it. That's so funny. No civilians. The oh God. I'm trying to cheer him up. Jeez. So see, this is another pushable gravestone. This is interesting. Okay. We're going to... Yeah, we'll clear out this little fenced-in area while we're here. Okay. Zombie hand, Thorny Creeps for level 31, 32. Okay, pretty standard. The Pink Islands are the optional part. The rest of the puzzle aren't. You never have to go on any of the Pink Islands. But you have to go on some of the Pink Islands. Because there's a couple of them that do have it. There's at least one. At the very least, there's exactly one that has an orb on it. At least. I don't remember. There might be one more. I can't remember. Okay. Earth, Poison, Holy. Okay, Holy. There's actually no Holy AoEs. At least not that I've gotten yet. Besides, like, Genesis. Everything else is, like, conditional AoEs. Like, Anna's or No Legs attacks. I thought that... No, there's... I'll show you on the map after. There's definitely one that requires you to go. There's definitely one orb that's on a Pink Island, at least. Again, there might be more. I'm inclined to say it might just be the one, but we'll find out shortly. Back. Wi-Fi. Hope that's the last time I disconnect like this. Yeah, hopefully. But like I said, if you need to lower the quality settings, you actually have an option this time. Luckily enough. So hopefully that'll help you out at least. Okay, so you're stunned. Well, got a bit of siphon going on, I guess. Honestly, that's probably fine. I'm not actually going to worry about it that much. Okay. No, there's probably a better option there. I didn't really fully think that one through, to be honest. I'll just do that and then see where that goes, okay. All of them that aren't optional are optional. Okay. Yeah, I think you lost me on that one. That's a little above my pay grade, if we're being perfectly honest. Whew. That was that's a thinker right there. Quality options. Yep. Yeah, we actually got them. So hopefully that's of use. We're lucky enough to get them this time around. All of them that are optional are optional. Okay, there we go. That is a true statement, and also makes sense. Okay. I'm glad we can at least agree on that. If it's optional, then it's optional. That's certainly true. That is an agreeable statement, I would say, by every definition. Okay, let's see. Do this. And then... do that. A little bit less damage than I was hoping for, but that's fine. Yeah, his attack wasn't buffed, so I wasn't too surprised by that one. And he's going to defend, which is good. Oh, and he got his defense back down. Poor sucker. You... This guy's really close to dying. I'm not convinced that's going to be enough, actually. Oh, that's definitely a bad choice. So is that. Oh, that's actually neutral, interestingly enough. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, you beat up this guy a bit. Not gonna kill. And you heal, and then we'll do a bit of buffing, I think. I think I meant aren't necessary. The phone just sometimes replaces words with themselves. Huh? Did I miss something? Why did that do so much damage? I wasn't paying attention. Was she debuffed? Was her defense debuffed or something? Oh well. Yeah, I completely missed that one. That's on cooldown now. Sure. And you can do Sushi Cat, and then we're just gonna throw down a physical buff here. Oh, you might surrender soon, actually. Okay. Well, hopefully we got at least one turn, which we probably do here. Yep, okay. Huh? Exactly. Got him. Nice miss. I'll bring you out. I'm not sure what we're going to be dealing with this next wave, so we're just going to prepare for the worst. You buff yourself. And you... Sure, we'll keep Nats out here. Again? What? That did 8,000 damage. How is that enough to kill her? That's the second time that's happened. I have no idea why. I keep just barely not paying attention, and then suddenly she takes like half her HP, and then she dies. Alright, I'm gonna have to check the VOD for that one. Unless someone... doesn't even look like a word anymore. Yeah, that happens pretty frequently. Just gonna ignore that for now. Okay, moving on. Actually, I think no legs is probably our best bet here. We'll just do some damage, and then we'll bring her back later. This is basically my plan. Poison. Oh, poison's actually really good. Alright. And then you... Ness was already at half health? Okay. I guess I'm just missing how that's happening. It has to be the Restless Dead, I guess. Because I could have swore that wasn't the case before. I don't know. It's just strange. Strange that I've missed that 2 turns in a row now. Poison. We're just gonna kill this guy, hopefully. Damn. Poison will kill him at least. J-Man blind. No, the problem is that I can't see into the past. Actually. Or that I just didn't even, it's not that I'm blind, it's that I didn't even make an attempt to look. One of the two. Oh. Alright, so here I can perfectly well see that everyone's kind of fucked. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. And then... honestly, with this many yeah. It's probably my best bet here. J-Man pass blind. Yeah, that's more like it. Let's be a little bit more accurate here. I guess holy. Yeah. Yeah. Not ideal, but it's about as good as we're gonna get there. Arrived with coffee. That was... oh, I guess that must have been it. You know, just a bit while it's off screen. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting because now I've gotten into the habit of thinking. Because I know that her revive is a full heal at this point, so now I'm getting into the habit of thinking that anytime anyone comes back from the dead, they're fully healed. Which is definitely not true if you... it's never going to be true if you use a coffee. So that actually makes sense. That's probably what happened. No idea how she died the first time, though? It must have just been what you said, I guess, where she, like, took some damage, was off-screen, came back, and then she just wasn't fully healed yet or something. If I had to guess. So it was probably something like that anyway. Let's do this. Oh, good enough. Alright, and that also... I forgot that gun actually does that sometimes. Pretty handy. Handy little feature. I'll just kill this guy. That guy's accuracy is through the toilet, so he's very, very likely to start missing. Max HP. That's what I thought. But that's at least something that I thought about, but Mayberg. I didn't even notice that. But I don't think there's anything that would have done that. That was the first thing that I had thought about originally. But I just can't think of how she would have gotten like that, I guess. Okay. This will hurt. Damn. That's fine. He's poisoned and he's gonna surrender anyway. Alright, see ya! There we go. Now at least, effective does that. Maybe equips. Maybe the only thing I think that might do it is her staff. No, okay. I don't think that was it. That was the first thing I thought of. I don't believe that's what happened. But oh, Restless Dead does that? Okay. I guess that could have been. Actually, I should have done Purging Flame first. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay. Sure. Go ahead. Run free. Go tell your friends. Rest is Dead loves to whooshy the peoples. Sure does. Rest is Dead has so many different effects. Alright, here we go. So now we go back here, a bunch more silver. This. Oh, okay. R/whoosh. Okay. So I think these guys are all weak to wind. Oh, you're actually not weak to wind. Actually, no shared weaknesses here. Okay. Poison seems good enough for me, though. Alright, and then... let's do some buffs, sure. Standard attacks and so... okay, so yeah, there's, there's the one where the sword comes out and does the back and forth thing. There's the one with the bones come out. And then there's the... yeah, there's the pentagram... the pentagram bones that can siphon. You do not have to face Landstall to access that. No, you can fight the hand, whatever, the enemy that I fought that's directly in front of the chest. You definitely have to fight that enemy to get to the chest, but this one, this fight is actually completely optional. I mean, you can do this fight, and then you can get to the tombstone at least that moves back and forth. But this fight by itself is, if you just do the one in front of the chest, which you would have to do either way, this fight's optional. I just got a video notification called r/insane people Facebook right after I typed that. Interesting. Very interesting. It's holy. Let's see. I kind of want to try Shredder. Yeah, let's try it. I really just want. I don't think I've gotten this effect off once. I don't think so. Let's try it. I kind of want to start upgrading this a bit, honestly. It's just fun. Nice! Oh my god. I mean, I know we had bad luck helping us out a lot, but that was still 20% plus however much bad luck helps. I actually don't know. I don't know exactly what bad and good luck do. Reddit is a chungus of a website. It really is, though. That's just straight up factual. I know, right? Damn, that was pretty fun. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Alright, cool. Let's see, we'll do this. Holy cross. Oh, we should heal, actually. Let's do Power Man. I just buffed his magic attack, so this should actually heal a fair bit now. Okay. So with a magic attack buff, that's actually a very respectable heal. Alright, cool. That's kind of fun. Ow. We dem bones. Let's see. Earth. Probably just Earth. Yeah, seems good. Oh. Well. Okay. Guess we'll just do a little bit of this then. And sure. Bad luck helps with accuracy, evade. So yeah, like I know on a high level what it does, but as far as how much it helps is more what I meant. I'm not sure, like, more specifically how it works. But yeah, I know in general it helps with like basically anything that's random chance, as far as I'm aware. That was luck, and luck is really powerful as status. Yeah, that's what I thought that was the case. I didn't remember that little detail about the heavy metal. What part you want? So I guess just like. Here, right? We're just gonna try it again here, just without any modifiers, and just see what happens. Damn, even just the fact that we got 2 out of oh right, yeah, that's how that works. Okay, I forgot about that. Small detail, that's fine. He'll be all right. He can just shake it off. Okay. Luck, my favorite stat in all games. So good, I know, right? To be honest, there's probably a lot of aspect. Like, in particular, how much does it help statuses, I guess? Because that's kind of the one that's more interesting to me. Like, for example, how much did it just help our chance to get instant death, or to get instant death there? Roughly, at least. Somehow Anna took next to no. Yeah, because the attack didn't actually do that much damage. As opposed to Lance, who it killed completely, so that's probably why. Because the attack itself doesn't actually do that much damage. BRB, yep, no problem. Yeah, the attack itself does very little actual damage. The problem is just that, you know, it can instant kill, which will then instantly kill the player that it was a voodoo doll of. That's got... Damn it. Definitely would have killed. That was 100% death rate if it hit him. But as it turns out, that's quite a large F. Oh, and he staggered again. Okay. I was just about to say, if it siphons her, then I actually don't have to worry about hurting the relon anymore. Are you kidding me? How shitty is your accuracy right now? What? How is his evade so high? He's a rock. What? I didn't even look, because I didn't figure that it was that big of a difference. Jeez. That's ridiculous. He's literally a rock. Okay. I thought it showed Lance take massive damage. Maybe I just... Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did show him taking a lot of damage. But I guess that's just the way... Basically, like, the Lance doll dies, and then it just does an equally massive... Like, I guess it probably took how much damage Lance actually took from the instant death. So, like, for example, if the doll had, like... It would have had, like, what, 40 to 50,000 HP? So it would have factored that much damage into how much damage it dealt Lance, I'm guessing. Which would have resulted in a very large number, and definitely more than enough to kill him. All enemies have massive evade late game. It's stupid. Yeah, I guess, I hadn't really started to realize that too much yet. It's an agile rock, I guess so. Sure is, man, jeez. Very agile. Okay. Well, in that case... let's bring him down to a level that maybe Matt can understand. There we go. See, this is a little bit more Matt's speed. And he's dead. That's all. That's all it took. Level ups. Nice. Matt Nana. Okay, so we unveiled this, which I was not expecting. Oh, this place is... Oh. You. Having a very bad day in here. It's not me, it's not me, it's not me. Damn it, Lance actually seems a little bit spooked right now. Interesting. This place is a little bit unsettling. We're gonna have to come back here once we have the candle. Yeah, okay. A little spooky, alright. We'll keep that in mind. So we got over here, where we have, what, the weapon shop, I think? Being guarded at the moment. That's fine. We'll leave that for the moment. As bleak as it ever did. A lot of mines around here. After my father exploded. Oh. Oh, so this is actually where Lance grew up then. Redpine and Greenwood are allies despite their differences. More corpses buried in this town than there are people still living. I do like the gun store. My dad did one thing right, whatever. Oof, ow. Surprise bush. Another well here. Bunch of bones, so that's nice. Had a feeling. Okay, we're just gonna... Is this just a couch? What the hell is going on in this town? This is so bizarre. Alright, we are gonna do these fights. I just kind of want to get an idea of, like, the layout of this place as a whole here. Alright, what is over here? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, wait, no, he's gonna... So this is still... Oh, wait, I forgot... No, never mind. I forgot I actually have those boots now. Cool, what do we got? Okay. Wait, there's some feathers and a fried egg. There's some intense lore going on there. Here, hold on, let me just do this one. Punch head. A 1.25 chance. Okay, we were 1.25. Sorry, I missed that. 60 to 75. Okay. So yeah, that's a pretty reasonable buff, especially something that's, like, reasonably hard to pull off, like instant death. That's a pretty good factor. 1.25 for accuracy. Okay, so it's somewhat consistently 1.25 multiplier. BRB, alright, no problem. Okay, good to know. Also, speaking of which, what are we doing on AP? Oh, we got plenty. It's probably the max level, so we're just gonna do that. It's only 25, but still. Sure. Yeah, why not? this point, we're getting to the point where we're pretty much able to upgrade just about everything that we could ever want here. It's actually really high damage. I'm just gonna level that up just cause. You have very little to actually level up. I'm just gonna level this up just cause. I like how you can give Berserk to all players. It doesn't seem useful at all, but it's just kind of interesting. More than anything. So let's see. Holy. Dark. I guess Dark's a little bit harder to come by. And it's also physical, so that works off what No Legs is able to do a little better, I think. So let's see. Upgrade these to max. Upgrade this, because I like it. Unleash, I think, is good. It's just one of those things I just underutilize. Steal, just because. I don't really see any value in Quick Slash. We're gonna max it out just because it's there. Do we have any skills left to learn? I don't think so. At least none that we... Not ones that we already have, at least. We're pretty much just doing cleanup on everyone's skill sets right now. Okay, she actually has a bit of a ways to go here just because she has a lot of really expensive things to upgrade. Yep, okay. We're pretty much done with skill work, to be honest. I just want to ask how much equip status... equips effect status chance for Rizio gone rip. Yeah, he'll be back eventually. What is this? Need a lot of bottles. Oh, so she just wants empty bottles. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is where, like, basically once we use all these bottles for quests and stuff, we're gonna get the empty bottles back. And then, what do we get up there? Hold on. And then from there we'll be able to, eventually we'll be able to bring them all back to this and be able to grab that. Can I go? Oh, I can go up this way. Okay, here we go. 0.5 chance. Wow, that's actually quite a lot. Didn't realize it was that much. Where's this chest? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Anything hidden around here? Doesn't look like it. Just Star Shower upgrade to Star Storm. Be pretty neat. No, it just kind of stays not that useful, to be honest. Also, there's nothing up here at all. Strange. Okay. That's a weird one. Okay, what about this? Now we're actually finally starting to explore this coastline a little bit. So they put these stupid blocks along the shore. It's so true. So true. Okay. Bunch of bricks. Sure. That's... Oh, that isn't a dead end. Okay, cool. That's got a spooky vibe. It's not even autumn. All the trees are red. That's not... No, it's not normal at all, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed what you said. Whoops. Another one-way shortcut here. Does this equipment store look like a crypt or something? Let me guess. An enemy? Yep. And an enemy? Yep. Every single building is guarded in this town. Goodness, alright. We'll get to those, don't worry. Oh, cool. That's probably just for finding a bunch of hidden things. 2 equips is 2.25. Wow, that's pretty crazy, actually. Hey, Master Medieval, good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? 3.375 for 3 equips. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Those are some nice odds, I'd have to admit. How do we... Okay. So we can get this. We can go back here, I think. There we go. Wooden key. Okay, I think that might be the last wooden key. Wait, is that from Mystic Woods? I need to go back to Mystic Woods. I don't actually even remember where those chests are. They're certainly around somewhere, and I'd like to find them. Okay, so that's most of Redpine, I think. We can explore a little bit more. We'll just go over this way. Oh. Uh-oh. Is it in attack mode or something? A long way to get here. No legs. Meow. Oh, dude. Damn, it looks so good. Oh, it's got like the spacey look. This is definitely giving me a very, very end game EBF5 vibe from this place. Damn, that looks... I just love... That's just such a good... It, like, shines... Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna kill me land with 4 out of 5 rating. Don't worry, we're not gonna be here for too long right now. Okay, so 3 bottles of holy water. We need some super tape. First piece. Okay. Can like barely hear his audio. Godcat has forsaken these lands. Is that tape? Oh yeah, actually the tape isn't a... I can actually just buy the tape, okay. So I'll actually be able to finish this quest very soon. Right? Because it's just... Wait, no. Wait, is you? Oh, no, never mind. I need the holy water. Never mind, okay. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna spend really any time here yet. This is just kind of a bit of a teaser. Love the music everywhere. Yeah, it's a pretty nice track. Oh my god. Medieval's added again. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my god. Medieval's always gotta drop the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Master Medieval. Really just appreciate that so much. To say, oh, Sacred didn't, oh yeah. I forgot, he has like no money anymore, so he actually can't even keep up on his sub anymore. So thank you so much, man. Welcome, Zane Kyber, Ikea, Val Hunter, Davey EU, and welcome back, Sacred, to the sub boys. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Jeez, what a generous soul. All right, we're just gonna take care of this battle here, just because I want to see what's in this building. Yeah, thank you again, man. Really do appreciate that. We're gonna be hearing these sub notifications for a little bit longer here. Appreciate that, man. As always. Whew. So what's happening? The new card works. Jeez, thank you, man. Love the music. Yeah, the music in that place is really good. I could tell that immediately. I'll be looking forward to when we finally can progress into that area, but honestly, I suspect it's gonna be a while. Just because we got... I mean, we're like an hour and a half in. There's a lot more to Redpine than I thought there was gonna be. And I wanted to start the second premium dungeon, so we've got a lot of... We've got our work cut out for us, really. At the moment here. Earth. Holy poison. I guess we'll just do poison, whatever. Well, my killer nat build has around 250, 300 total insta-death chance from all equips and luck. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Wait, what? Congrats on the new sub. Thank you again, Master Medieval. Alright. Thank you also, everyone, for... I actually have no idea what the view count is, which is fine. It's stuck on 2 for me right now. But appreciate all you guys for coming out. We still got, like, what is it, 2.5 hours-ish left of the stream. So if you want to be entered to win the giveaway, !mark raffle in chat will get you a chance to win a copy of the soundtrack for this game. So if that's of at all interest to you, feel free to enter. And let me see what I want to do. Let's see, lower defense, do a bit of damage here, and then we're gonna do Blessed Barrage here. You got like 4 bit. Yeah, I have a lot of side content that I need to catch up on sooner or later. Like a lot. Thank the Twitch. Oh, is that like a thing? I actually didn't realize that. You could just tell Twitch to give subs to random people. I actually didn't know that was the case. That's very interesting. I always figured people just like picked whoever they saw on the list, or like on like a list of viewers or whatever. I'm not sure actually. It's very interesting though. Soundtrack of this game is awesome, dude. It's so good. There's so many good songs in this game. And is the case? Okay. Very interesting. This is not something I was expecting to see here. Okay, so here we have our first, growing some herbs down here. Set me up a modern lighting system. Okay. He's enjoying the apocalypse, okay. I'm gonna wait to open any of these chests until we see... I'm sure there's obviously gonna be more, so... What's the deal with this tile? Is this just a tile you can just walk on for free? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, what? You can actually start here. That's interesting. Well, not there, because that's not going to work. Actually, let me see. So you can do that, you can go around here. No, because you're always going to get stuck down here. I actually don't think starting here is useful at all. Back, that puzzle is nice. I only just started, so I'm thinking through it here. Played Bold Heaven 2 from the same creator of this game. Yeah, Bold Heaven 2 is very good as well. Very solid music. Very good game. Some of the puzzles are really complicated. Yeah. Let me think. So I'm trying to think. This is interesting that you can actually start from here. You'd have to end here is the thing. So I guess this could be useful. There's so many solutions. That many? Jeez. That's crazy. Let's see. So we can walk around here, but then we'd have to end there. Hold on. Let me see. The problem with most of these is that they appear to require 2 end spots. I don't think starting there is going to work out. I don't think so. I'm just going to start walking around and kind of see what happens. I'm not really putting too much thought into it. We're just going to kind of go and see where we end up. Okay. That was easy. Not counting similar swim. That's crazy. I used the dead tile a lot there. Ta-da! That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, peace badge. Replaces weapon status with weaken. Oh, that's actually really useful. Weaken is, I'm finding out more and more that weaken is really useful. So, yeah, I think I like that. So I'm gonna start defending gives. I'm gonna start upgrading these until they're at least level 2, just so I can see what effects they get at level 3. Defending gives regenerate. Wow. Okay. Just to see, you know, if anything's gonna learn special abilities, it's gonna be then. It's gonna be level 3. So defending gives blessed. Oh wow, really? Oh, we need more tape. Okay. Rip. GG, thank you. Weed! Alright, what does this guy have to say now? Does he not say anything different? A little unfortunate. Damn, okay. Well, that's fine. I really like that the plants actually just grow right at the end. That's very cool. Nice. This is a nice little area. Nice touch. It's got this wire going through it. That actually show what that's... Oh, wait, that's probably for the lights, right? Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Story checks out. Ah, that's actually a new enemy. It's almost practically made of treasure. Okay, well, that'll help out a bit. Okay, so let's see if our old strats are gonna work on this guy. You check the block. Oh wait, there was a hidden item in there. Which block? Do you mean the locked block? If so, then not yet. Okay, yeah, and you can't just freeze this guy. Cool. Okay, cool. So we can just completely cheese this as usual then. Do that. And then we can completely nullify this guy's entire existence. Poor sucker. God, these golems are so helpless. As soon as you learn that they could be frozen that easily, these guys are just helpless. Let's see. Oh, what does this guy even do? 2 elemental golems fused into one over... Oh, that's pretty interesting, actually. Powerful thunder and fire attacks. That's kind of cool. Alright, I dig it. I like these guys. Wi-Fi gone again. Let's video for sub. Plan to sub next stream. Guess I can use that money somewhere else. Perfect then. Buff gold. Yeah, it's very strange. This always used to be one of the most formidable, at least for me in the early games. It was a very formidable foe. But well, as soon as someone told me the freeze trick. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's actually very unfortunate. Damn. Oh well. Well, I'm sure we'll be seeing them again. That's really unfortunate, though. Oh. There's a lot. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Oh, I bet this is going to lead up from that crypt, isn't it? I mean, considering how it looks, I would 100% expect these two to be connected, so we'll be back there. Rip. Yeah, thanks, Warmy. God. Thanks? Exactly. God, well, yeah, that's fine. With how easy the golems are, it'll be easy to catch one later on. So Some folk from here ran off to join cults. Who could that possibly lead to? Who are they worshipping this time? They all believe the gods are dead. Interesting. I wonder if we have anything to do with that. Two competing cults. One worships some ancient jewels. The other believes we live in a simulation which is starting to crack and fall apart. Interesting. We're collecting most of the... I think we already have 2 of the jewels. Katamari Damacy rework. Dude, I'm definitely going to be buying that. I've loved... Katamari is one of my favorite games when I was younger. I'm definitely buying that. I'm actually very excited. I'll be probably picking that up on Switch within a couple weeks. Streaming it, I'm not sure if I do. Obviously, it'd have to wait a while. Why does all of that sound true? Interesting. There's a lot of things going on right now. Okay. Ghost needs to do shit. Her name is just Ghost. Okay. That's a convincing float trick. Alright, what is this? There's never anything good on anyway. I'm just gonna steal this. I'm sure you don't mind. Okay, so now we're gonna buy... Where's the duct tape? Sorry, the super tape. We're just gonna buy a bunch of this just because we can. It's used... we're gonna buy a bit more, actually. Because it's used for this flare, which I'm a big fan of. And it's also used in a quest that we still can't turn in yet, I don't think. Let me see how we're doing on quests, actually. We've been accumulating quite a few. Nope, nope. 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 And no. Oh, wait, you sell titanium. Oh, that's really expensive, though. I could complete 2... hold on. 2 quests? I'd have to buy the processors, too. I could complete 2 quests if I buy titanium. That's pretty tempting, honestly. That'd put me about 200k in the hole, is the problem. But that being said, I also don't plan on buying stat items anytime soon. And I don't actually have that much else to buy in general. So it's pretty tempting. We're gonna wait for now. But that's a pretty tempting offer. Because especially that one quest. We've had that quest for so long. Try stealing. This is true. I don't know what drops titanium. Whoops. That's okay. Didn't do what I was expecting it to do. Nope. I mean, he's dead anyway, so it wouldn't do me any good. Some chance to plutonium, not that that's any use either. Or do you mean just stealing just for money in general? Wait, what is this? Holy Grail. That's a thing? That's an item? You could just... Okay. I was trying to sub, but it won't load for me. So I'm just not going to sub right now. Blame Twitch. Alright, no problem, man. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes, you know. Twitch can't help it. Probably. Okay, anyway, I don't think anything's gonna drop titanium. At least not that I've encountered yet. Hey. Wait, were you here? Oh. Green key card. So, oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, were these enemies here before? Okay. While you were in the crater, these monsters flanked and invaded the town again. Okay. So it's because we just now visited this. What is this called? The Rapture? Because we just visited that, this event happened. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hey, look. That was quick. Oh, he's very big. What level are you? 32. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh my god, thank you, Master Medieval. Gift an angel to sub. Seven... What? Sorry, hold on. 16 gift subs. Oh my god. That golem drops donuts? Is that actually true? I didn't even notice that. Gotcha, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Master Medieval. Oh my god. What a generous fellow. Okay, alright, so we can just try and kill these guys, and then we can keep this guy frozen. Let's drop a Moab here. Yay, carbs! Okay, staggered. Let's see, actually, yeah, that's probably gonna do more just because of the weapon stat buff. Yeah, thank you again, Angel, or thank you again, Medieval, as always, for the sub, or for the gift subs. Jeez. Okay. 40%? Nah, it's not worth it. We're just gonna freeze the golem. I think we're gonna have some difficult times if we allow that guy to take his turn. Even a chance at taking his turn. Or is the golem hiding the nuts? I wish I knew. Or maybe I don't, actually. Steel tactics when J-Man gets to the final boss so I can defeat him. Steel tactics. Oh, okay, I see. We're cool. Just steal from the golem and grind donuts. I could. I don't know. I just don't really feel like I don't really feel the need to grind. At least not at the moment. We're just gonna... Okay, so there's one green card. I'm presuming we're probably just gonna have to fight all these encounters, but that's fine. What do donuts raise? Trying to think. I honestly don't remember. Okay, so we're gonna catch this guy. Oh, you can't steal those, really? Okay. Makes sense, because that would be kind of busted. You know, a little unfortunate, but what can you do? We're just gonna take this guy out here. Whee! That attack looks cool, at least. Alright, so we're gonna just freeze this. That makes sense? Yeah. Got him. Okay. Ice bomb. I guess we'll just do machine guns. Alright, we're going to... We'll just do this one. We'll lower that now. And then... freeze him again. We'll do one more round of damage next turn, freeze him, and then capture, and we should be good. Your attack isn't buffed, so this should be fine. Oh, that actually might hurt a lot, though. Okay, now we're good. This won't kill. It's gonna hurt a lot, so we pretty much have to catch him now, but we should definitely catch him, right? Oh, yeah, that was easy catch, okay. What do you do? Smashes repeatedly with a thunder attack, which may stun them. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping it was gonna, like, be like a thunder attack that can burn, or like a fire attack that can stun, or something. You know, something a little more interesting, but okay. It's pretty good effect, at least. Bone Star, Sans Undertale. Bony apple tea. Alright. Bat, where are the bats? What? Did someone say something about bats? Did I miss something? Or is that something I said? Wouldn't be surprised at this point, to be honest. Okay, anyway. What do we got? That's just a bunch of boulders. Shoots hot plasma that leaves the enemy with a burn. Yeah, so it would have been interesting, I think, but oh well. Also, these dirt boulders are bigger, but they're the same level. So it doesn't actually make a difference. Interesting. So the obsidian boulders have more defense but lower evade. Cone apple tea. Oh, bat. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would not have noticed that. Evade debuff plus freeze equals overcatch. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I just wasn't expecting it to be that much of an overcatch. Because, you know, he's a pretty big boy. It's a bit of a tricky one to catch. At least under normal circumstances, I would have thought. Okay, these guys can all be frozen. We're just gonna... We're probably gonna want a bit of physical defense here. But I think I'm going to just do this and see what happens, basically. Okay. Okay. Alright. Damn. That's almost pretty decent. I mean, even still, we got one freeze at least, which is the bare minimum that we would have gotten if we just used the single arrow, so that's fine. Somebody's still strong. Strongest electrical element in the game. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it would still be useful. Just, you know, like I said, I think it could have been a little bit more interesting, but that's fine. Mostly just because I feel like we've had at least a couple other big electric limit breaks, or summons by now. At the very least, there's the Defender, but I guess that's an AoE, so, you know, you can kind of justify it. I'd have to check the summon list if I wanted to. I thought there's at least one other big electric one that I just can't think of right now. You can just kill this guy, sure. Well, not quite. Alright, we're gonna do this again. See where this gets us. The random targeting of that attack is it leaves a lot to be desired. I'll be honest, but we're still doing pretty good damage to him. Anna's probably gonna die. Oh, she is super dead. Damn. Yeah, expected, but it's a little bit hopeful. Let's do. Let's see. Anything good here? Water's actually good. That's single target though. Holy's pretty alright. I kind of just want to use a big summon here, but at the same time I don't really think it's necessary, so I'm going to immediately pull back on that. I only think a defender. Topaz always just raise defense. Zapdog. Oh, Zapdog's okay. Thunder Spray changes the weather, yeah. Total power can be pretty strong if you sum all the arrows. Yeah, that's very true. Just, yeah, it's just a little unfortunate that we're getting such crappy luck with who it decides to target with it. But yeah, even still, the total damage outputs is still very solid. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna, I think, double down on that. And, we'll do it again. This should do some pretty good damage here. Okay, see that's a little bit better. That's actually, I would say, definitely above average luck, so that kind of balances out. See, we chomp. Yeah, I know all the chompers just changed the weather as far, at least that I've seen so far. Might as well just have no legs come out here, I guess. Okay. Why do you bully Anna? Why are seaweed chompers electric element? Got me, dude. I have no idea. I got nothing on that one. Water's good. Where's the water? Oh, you have bubbles, don't you? Alright, let's actually try that. Kind of forgot who I even had that move. When foes are at low HP, it's nice to see it killing each one. Yeah, it's very similar to No Legs', except it's a lot less consistent. But still, it's like the same. Wow, damn. The same, like, general good feeling you get from it, though. I guess I should just switch. Yeah, she's just gonna die again. She's died that way at least 3 times this stream, by the way. Every single time there's a dirt boulder in the battle, she dies from rock slide. I mean, it's just that. There's a lance. Yeah, I'll probably switch it off. I mean, like, the main reason I gave it to him is just to help with type coverage, but really, I think I'm probably just gonna put it on Nats. But also, it didn't help that their magic defense wasn't actually lowered by anything. Okay, so his unload is actually going to be pretty deadly here. So let me do this. We're gonna. I think we should be able to clear here, to be honest. If we do this. Oh, snowcats? Yeah, we could do that. Or we could just kill them all right now, is what I was thinking. Oh, so close. Still good enough. Alright, slightly less damage. Well, I mean, that was roughly what I was expecting. There we go. Anna's definitely sad. Oh, Anna finishing everybody off is definitely more sad. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like when it happens with Anna, you know, unless you set it up really carefully, it's pretty much luck whether or not it happens. So it's just gonna feel better in many ways. Oh my god. Oh, Angel. We're gonna spend almost the whole video, actually, or the whole stream in Redpine, aren't we? She's 18. Okay, that's true. This is very true. Presumably, I think that's oh, we already caught these. Never mind. I think that's established somewhere. Okay, yeah. I suppose you want to clarify that for anyone else. Okay. Let me think here. So these guys are all weak to water. Oh, we can try our limit break. Who did I give it to? You have absolute 0, don't you? I think I gave it to Nat. Yeah, we could try Tsunami. Yeah, I want to try that. I don't think I've used it yet. I'm pretty sure actually that I haven't used it yet. So we're going to do a full setup here. That. Do Encore. We still don't have Enfeeble, but we can do... Where is it? This one? I think this is our best way of debuffing magic attack right now. Or magic defense, I mean. And, alright. This is our first tsunami, I'm pretty sure. See ya! Whee! A little bit laggy, but it's a cool attack. That's such a cool anime. I really like what they did with the animation in this game. Going for Overdrown. That's such a cool animation. I love that. Alright, cool. So that should be all the green cards. Heavenly Shield, huh? Ooh, okay. Oh, that's right. It's this one, yeah. Single target, physical and special buff. Oh, and we got another Star Ball. That's what, 3? Or is it 4? 3, okay. Interesting. Alright, who can learn that? I feel like that's one that, like, almost everyone can learn. I can already see I'm wrong. Nope, okay, just the 3. I think I might give it to No Legs, honestly. I don't know. I mean, Matt's just gonna be... If Matt's in the battle, he's attacking. Either he takes one turn to protect, and then he just attacks. So it's either, I'm pretty sure it's either Natalie or No Legs. I guess Natalie has revive duty though, and like I think these two, he has protect, she has barrier, so then I can give this to No Legs so that he has a little bit something. If I could give this to like Anna, I probably would, but I think we're gonna give it to No Legs here. Damn, that's actually really potent. That's like. That's not maximum buff, but that's almost the maximum amount of buff you can get on your defense stats. Interesting, okay. 1 turn cooldown, but even still. Not too shabby at all. What else was... I thought there was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna move this. Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of type coverage, but what he lacks in type coverage, he makes up in just all of these other things that I can have him use his turns on. So we're just gonna do that, I think. It just seems most natural to put that there. Because, again, I forgot I even had it because it was in Lance's kit, and it's just not something I even thought of. About that just for fun. And sure, might as well hit max on that one. Okay. Let's start clearing out some of these other buildings, I think. These guys only reflect physical, I think. Yes. Electric, water, and holy fire, okay. So let's start. I think this is just gonna work on everyone. I don't think there's anything else to it. Oh, unless it misses, I guess. Hadn't really considered that one. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough there. Certainly, if anyone was gonna dodge it, it was gonna be him. Alright. Kinda just want to kill this guy. So, this is magic. That being said, it's not actually gonna do, like, anything to them, but it'll hurt No Legs stalled at least a bit. Yeah. And... maybe hurt a lot? Damn it! Classic Matt, just barely being able to hang on. Absolutely classic. Ow. That's actually not too much damage, all things considered. Alright. I guess instead of doing wispy strikes with a sword, he doesn't have any arms, and he doesn't have his sword, so he just casts a spell instead. Interesting. Right, we're just gonna leave that guy alone. We're going to do... reflects physical. This'll hurt No Legs a little bit. If it hits. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ow. That's the problem with the No Legs doll, is that No Legs' main thing is that he dodges attacks, but he can't dodge the damage that he takes from the dolls. So that's a little bit unfortunate for him. Is that he pretty much has to take that damage unavoidably. And let's see. You just, honestly, just do protect. Until I either berserk the mirrors, which I don't think I'm gonna do, or because I don't think siphoning the mirrors works, does it? I didn't think, I thought, oh balls. I thought we had confirmed, or someone had told me or something that doesn't actually work. So basically I need to, if I'm gonna want Matt attacking, I'm gonna need to make sure he can one-shot them, which I think he can probably do now, so we're gonna go for that. Here, hold on. Let's make absolutely sure he can do that. Siphon doesn't help? Okay, I didn't think so. Either way, I'm pretty positive he's going to absolutely destroy these mirrors. My chances of winning the raffle are decreasing. That's very true. Still pretty good odds. How many people have entered? Let's see. Got like 7 or 8-ish. It's like 7. Still pretty good odds. 1 in 7. That's not too shabby. That being said, if anyone else wants to enter the raffle, just do !mark raffle in chat for a chance to win a copy of the composer's cut of the soundtrack. So I didn't see how much damage that did, but, are you kidding me? He's doing this again. Oh, Scorch. Decrease max HP. I forgot about it. This is like the second time I've seen this all game. So it's a little bit of a new one. 98. 90. That was very unlikely to miss. Oh, Matt. One of your greatest flaws. Arguably one of your only flaws, to be honest. Okay, cool. I forgot that actually deflects physical attacks, so that actually could have been bad if that didn't kill. That was a minor... Right. That was a minor miscalculation. I guess we'll do this. Oh, that's gonna hurt No Legs a lot. Oh, No Legs is dead. Yeah. Right. That's fine. Okay. Ow. Really? That actually has a chance of ending the battle instantly. So I'd rather not do that. Let's bring you back. Do you have any other unconditional AoEs? Besides that. I mean, I guess he doesn't have that much HP. Oh, he's gonna surrender anyway. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Let's just drop a bomb here. Oh, yeah, bad luck. Right, okay. No, that's my bad. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I did not factor that in. Yeah, I forgot he got that from breaking the mirror. Okay. Yeah, so that was certainly not helping anything. It was still technically possible for him to have missed, even ignoring that, but that certainly would have made it a lot more likely. What do we got here? Diamond? Okay. Anything else? Nope. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay. All these beauties. Imagine shooting and stabbing both at the same time. That would be a terrible idea. Interesting. It seems like this lance is a little bit different way of thinking about it than the lance we used to know. Also, I'm noticing this like cross structure is identical to the one we saw when we went down into that crypt, which I guess shouldn't really come as a surprise, but still interesting. Okay, so we got a couple chests in here. Oh, wow. Wow. Yep. There were a couple chests, alright. Create more guns, we wouldn't have been overrun by monsters. I'm ready to liberate the town myself. I think he's actually blind. Oh my god. Jeez, alright. I only like ridiculously unpractical weapons. That's pretty legit, honestly. Okay, so we have another topaz block there. I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. Guess I'll just take these. What is this? I want. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a chest back there too. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 more spots where we can use the topaz key. I will be checking all of them before I make my decision. Or that being said, I'm also going to wait until I at least have access to all of them, which probably means just opening up all the buildings. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I might just use one of these. Just as a precaution here. Oh no, I have the hiccups. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in for a bad time this stream. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see, we can do... this... Oh, wait, I want to have Matt back out here. I haven't checked how their relationship's been doing in a while, but probably going well. Alright. And, die? No, not quite. Oh god, the hiccups. Just hold my breath a bit here. It's the only way I've ever found for me that it's the thing that even has a chance of actually helping with hiccups. I don't know if it's all a mind game or not, but it's what works for me at least. Alright, cool. Super easy battle. Easy peasy. Well, it seemed to be gone, so... Seems to work pretty well. Oh, wait. No, I just find that amusing. What? Did I just put the donut back? Hold on. What the hell? You could put the donut back? That's even more bizarre. Okay. What? Oh, wait, what is this? Okay. Why would you want to put the donut back? I'm gonna hold on to that donut. It's so weird. What even? Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Oh, so these are the guys that are thinking about the world reset or whatever. That's a true, actually. Wasn't there an anime? I'm pretty sure there's actually a new anime that's exactly that. The brain is the real engine of suffering. I mean, I guess so. Oh, she actually wants one of the cookies and one of the magazines. What a cruel existence. Okay, how about now? Some will cheer me up. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, fire spin, okay. This is like the one, at least in the previous game, this is, I think, the one fire attack Anna could actually learn. Oh, no, I think she could learn that, like, dragon flame? Or was that even an attack? I can't remember. Either way. One turn cooldown, hits all, high chance of burn. Pretty nice. Let's see who can learn that. Presumably Anna. I'm sure she can. Yep. Okay. Actually, Anna and No Legs, neither of them learn fire attacks. So that's actually kind of solid on either one. I think I'll probably just give it to Anna, though. It was just because she's a little bit more oriented towards special damage. And also, right now, she has the most AP. So we'll do that and level it up and see how it does. Also, I find it interesting how... Yeah, both... It's actually another fire attack that decreases... physical defense. It's kind of strange. Because Lance is the same thing. It's a fire attack that decreases physical defense. Burn. What is it called? Yeah, may burn. Thought I did something wrong. You can use a fast text and options. That's true. I did for a bit. I like how it... I don't know. I kind of like it, though. I mean, a lot of the times I skip through it. But, I keep it on for now, at least. This will probably be better at debuffing. This is just it's an interesting attack, but I don't see it as overall that useful. Oh. If I actually hadn't given that girl the 1 cookie, I would have been able to give this girl the 4 cookies. Damn it. You. What did I do? There's the night dreams fluctuation. I mean, these are things that actually happen, to be fair. The symbol of the Illuminati. I'm not sure some of these numbers add up. Let's just making sure you skip dialogue. Listen to that hint. Yeah. Thinking of. Oh, it's Helmut. Oh, it's Helmut again. Trying to put the hell behind me. I love this guy. I don't even remember who you are. Oof. Damn, Lance. Harsh. Sorry, I don't speak Latin. I have no idea what this says. Do you happen to have a translation on hand, Fabrizio? I'm sure someone has found the translation for this by now. Oh, it's just, oh, it actually is the entire placeholder text? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I know that this is, like, pretty standard beginning of placeholder, but that, okay. It's the thief again, I just noticed. Don't do anything with that stuff. Can't think about that. That way lies... Yeah, it sure does, actually. The 3 jewels. I bet there's going to be one of those in there then, huh? I mean, I've already found 2 of them. So... Oh, I guess that's all the video game consoles. No controls, giving me a headache. Whoops, let me see. Where is it? They won't talk back. Yeah, okay, so that's actually all of them. Okay. Toxic chemicals never returning to frogs gay. Our leaders are drinking the blood of babies to extend their lifespans? Okay. If that's another reference, I'm not sure I know that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can... Huh. Huh. Okay. Typically scrambled section of something something. First century BC Latin text by Cicero. Result added and removed to make nonsense. Okay, okay. Hey, 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 oh, good to see you, man. Good luck in the giveaway there. Able to buy the game. I'm gonna be happy when it comes to me wanting to procrastinate. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Alright, what is this? Oh, just, okay. Just a very... He really hides puzzles in some of the most bizarre locations. I love it. I really like the detail of that mask falling. Oh, it doesn't stay falling, damn. Wait, that girl is gone. Where did she go? And she's straight up, the one we just gave, like, the video games and magazine to. She's just gone. Alright. It's a little bit odd, but sure. Because actually I have no shared weaknesses. Probably bomb's gonna be our best bet either way, though. Okay, so after this, I think I am gonna go back to the what's it called, the Rainbow Gate. See if we can maybe discover a little something. Okay, big chocolate slime. Just buff your attack for the next turn. Yeah, I'm using very brute force methods on these couple fights just because they're all pretty straightforward. And I'm just mostly just because I know I can get away with it. Let's get a little warm in here. Welcome back, Angel. Plus 1 secrets. I need to get one for myself then. Yep, no problem. I just happened to notice that I could interact with one of them, and then I noticed there was another one, and then I noticed there was kind of a pattern, and then I tried to recreate it, and then I got a chest, so... It was a pretty good deal, all things considered. With tea, that's the Angel I know. That's an absolute classic right there. What kind of tea you got this time? Alright, let's see. Water, I guess. No, not water tea. I was thinking about what attack to use. Water tea. Probably not the most interesting flavor. Okay, actually, I'd really rather kill these Tanukis. What's my best bet? Maybe this? No, actually it is. Cool. I was a little skeptical of that actually doing enough damage, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Bring you back out here. You are going to debilitate. Actually, no, your magic attack's buff. You're actually probably better off just attacking there. That's my bad. I forgot he had that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I have no idea. I just grabbed some different tea bags. Alright, that's fair. That's, yeah, that's pretty, that's reasonable. Oh, yeah, it's actually, oh, is this her? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's her from she's one of the people he captured. I'd get her a string orb, but looks like you're already crippled and unable to keep stalking. Old enough? Oh my god. Oh, right, I forgot. No one has multiple dialogue in this game. Only safe to go outside, nothing's left to do. Drink my worries away. Do we always have to fix everything? It's fair. It's a fair point. Or, I mean, work. Alright, what do you... Oh, just... Oh, right, okay. Okay, so I think we found all of the... At least all the chests that I've noticed in this place. So there's one here. One here. And two here. And maybe one here? No. No. So I've only found 4. There might be some, like, underground or something. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do a bit of save scumming. How did Hikari get from Greenwood to here? That's a good question. Oh, wait. No, Hikari, she was... Oh, yeah, I guess she was in prison, and then she went to... I mean, people wander around a lot in this game. That's a spoiler? Really? What about Egg? Also back from now, welcome back, IKEA. The sheer power of Egg. Alright, so let's see what we got in a few of these. First off, what do you say? I guess you're very determined. No, we won't. Alright. Got a few extra items back here. Oh, the cookie, okay. I'm probably gonna stick with that. Just because that means that we can complete this other quest that's in here. I'll tell you right now if you... Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm always down. And then, what, one in here? And then we're gonna load and check what's in the other two and then go from there. Okay. Just another quest item. I think that's one that we actually... No, actually, I don't think we don't need the bottle of milk right now. What we need is bottles of holy water for that quest. But yeah, we already have enough bottles of milk, actually. So we don't strictly need that one. So it's looking like the theme of these chests is that they all contain key items so far. Oh, NPCs can use slime cats. Really? That's very interesting. Was that a spoiler? I'm not sure, but I didn't even know that. That's very interesting. I got to tell you something like this. Got married and retired. Okay. Oh, the snipe, the super snipe. Oh, that's classic. Boosts the power of wind skills and has instant death status, huh? Oh, that's very interesting. Alright, I kind of like that. Wait, what does this guy have to say? If you need some weapons, go for it. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure you will. I'll learn that later in the game. Very interesting. Yeah, I honestly hadn't even thought about that. It's called common sense. I mean, it's just as reasonable for them to just walk everywhere. I mean, especially once we clear out the enemies on the main paths, which we have to progress, then there's no reason that the NPCs couldn't just freely wander around. So it's just as reasonable to assume that they might just walk around, you know, with their legs. Alright, what do we have? A cool headband. I have not encountered another quest that needs the cool headband. So this one doesn't have a key item in it at all, but has the super snipe, which is just cool. And it seems like an interesting weapon. We don't need the headband right now. I'm definitely doing the one with the cookie. I might just save the other one for now. But I don't know. I kind of want to get the super snipe. We're definitely getting this one, though. That's a no-brainer. Because that way we can actually complete this quest over here and get another skill. Oh, did you see Adventurous teleport? I mean, he definitely shows distinctions between... I mean, especially a lot of the time they even say, like, you know, the NPCs are just... They're just NPCs, and a lot of them are aware that they're NPCs. So it's, like, not unreasonable for them to just straight up not do things that we can do because they're NPCs. Oh, here we go. Death Metal, Limit Break. We got 4 empty bottles, which is useful for that one quest. Alright. Not too bad. Who gets the Death Metal Limit Break? Probably just... actually think... Let me see. So anyone can learn that, right? Yeah, okay. I like how they got rid of the skill prereq thing. I always thought that was kind of strange. So let's see. Is it actually the same? Yeah, okay. Same people who can learn that. Who has AP to spare? Actually, like, no one, basically. I'm gonna give it to you just so you can level it up a little bit and see how good it gets. Damn, that actually gets pretty strong pretty quick. Especially for a heal. Gives morale. Knowledge has actual useful limit breaks. That's what I was thinking. But, I mean, he already has an extra limit break. And... I mean, his limit breaks are not useless, but they're not that much. I guess they're pretty similar to Anna's set, to be honest. I don't know, I just guess I find one of these two to be more useful than one of these two, but I guess I see what you mean. It's been a few weeks. What did I miss? A few weeks? So you probably missed most of the... Or at least most of Frozen Valley, and just now we've been exploring Redpine. You maybe missed some of the Rainbow River. I don't remember where I was exactly, like 3-ish weeks ago. But, roughly that. I don't need to mark these either, because I know I'd already have them written down. Redpine... No, actually, I think I know where that is, but I have not gone to it yet. I guess I'll just throw it. I'll just give it to him for now. Sure. Do you really need anything else? Not really. Hold on, upgrade that again. Just damage the bad element. Yeah, I personally think Bomb, especially historically throughout this game, I feel like Bomb has been a lot more helpful than Earth, personally. And the fire one, just does more damage, quite frankly. This does 2,700. This does what? 400. So, I see what you mean. This also staggers. The staggering is pretty huge as well. Wait, does this stagger? No. Okay. I did double check. Has high accuracy though, but staggering. Oh, so does this. Yeah. Okay. They're kind of similar. They're pretty similar skill sets, which is. I wonder if that's an intentional parallel actually. Because they actually are very similar now that I think about it. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Let's check this. So, something about a triangle. Huh. That was easy. Oh, Thor's hammer. That's what I've heard about. Earth is just high damage. That's ever. Yeah, the Earth one... Yeah, it does a bit more damage than the Bomb one, but like I said, I find Bomb a lot more useful. Plus, it staggers. So I at least personally, I feel like Lance's limit breaks are definitely more solid than Anna's are. I have not had too many battles where I've wanted to use them where... So let's think about the main bosses at least. I mean, I guess the bosses that we've fought since then. There's Laurelin, who's weak to fire. There was... Poseidon is weak to bomb. I mean, that being said, Laurelin was also weak to poison, or susceptible at least to getting poison. Getting poison at least was useful. Code break can be achieved with any hidden code. Interesting. Is there multiple codes? Let's just do an upside down triangle. Nothing interesting. Okay. Rip. We're just gonna put all those back. Actually, no, we might as well just take these. We actually have no reason to even keep these here. Ideox could... Yeah, that's true. I haven't fought like any of the premium bosses yet, so I really can't say for sure what the deal is with most of the bosses in this game. Oops, I did stupid. Okay. Yes, but if you could bypass the bless by either changing the weather or just inflicting it before the weather came into effect, then you could still do that, and I'm pretty sure I actually did that because it helps a lot. No, I have not done that yet, and I guess we could do that now. We're in a bit of a lull. We might as well take care of that. Oh, is hidden codes later? Okay. Okay. Do the glitch room? I'm not sure I want to do a glitch fight right now, or a glitch area right now. Those usually take some pretty big brains for where I'm at right now. I definitely will eventually, but at the very least, my main priority is finish Redpine, because there's still... Please do glitch later. Wait, what was it? Hold on. Hey. What does this guy say? It's a treasure at the end of each rainbow. Oh, I actually didn't talk to that guy. Okay, I thought we were talking about a different guy. Yeah, I want to do the second premium area. There's a prize at the end of each rainbow. Secrets at the end of the rainbow, if you didn't know. He just said, yeah, I thought someone had said it earlier, too. You may have gotten some already? Oh, okay. I'm also just gonna I always like to, if I don't have to leave key items behind, I like to just take them, just in case. You never know. It's never been useful in the past, as far as I can remember, but I just like to. Okay, well, we'll just keep trying then. Oh, okay, I see that one. Okay, so that one actually wasn't okay, I see. So that's the one useful thing you can do back there. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pick that up, I suppose. I wonder if I should just put them all down, actually, and do it that way, but we're already here, so. You do the boss with the 3 gems. Key items for New Game Plus, a woo, that'd be pretty nice. Boss with the oh. But there's no go-karts in this game. Another water weapon. The boss with the 3 gems. We fought Poseidon. That's probably not what you meant. Yeah, I haven't. I actually don't immediately remember who you're talking about, which I quite enjoy, so that's fine. I like it when I forget things. And I also have only done one of the premium areas, so there's quite actually a lot of the boss that I haven't done yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, boss with 3 gems that's not really a spoiler, so you're fine. You're fine, Hoy. I did know all the boss, and like I remember most of them when I see them, but like off the top of my head, I actually can't remember. So, yeah, it's all good. This one, it looks. Oh, okay, and I can get to this one quite easy. Oh, I forgot the shortcuts here. I need to use that more actually. Ah, well, there's 3 gems here. It's not a boss, but it's 3 gems at least. Okay. Let's see. Nothing on the screen. One summon with the EBF5 gems. Oh, okay. Those gems look just like the gems. Yeah, they were all the right colors too, weren't they? If we're talking about those gems. I'm still missing the green one, which is probably in the that crypt area, if I had to guess. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, so what is this one? I probably am not gonna be able to reach this one yet, to be honest. Nope. Okay. So if I get rid of that... Yeah, they actually have to be here for you to get the item. That's very interesting. Okay, I guess we'll actually leave that one there. I could not get those end rainbow... Those are end rainbow... Yeah, I think they're technically like hidden items. And it actually... I just checked, actually. It's actually required that you have the rainbow there in order to get the item. So some of these I'm just gonna have to leave here. That's really interesting, though. Okay, there's one more that I need to put down. Yeah, this one here. Also, yeah, see, Angel, this pink island here is required. I know we talked about that a while ago, and I forgot to show it on the map, but yeah. This one is actually required. Where is this? Oh, over there, okay. Just looks like I can't get to there yet, so. We can see, however, that this connects. We see the general area here, so it's going to be a while before we can get through that exit. How many coral keys do we have anyway? 4. How many coral blocks are there? So I have not actually checked inside any of the coral blocks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. I think there's 6. I haven't looked at them yet because I don't even think we can access all of them. We can get to this one. Don't think we can get to that one yet. Or that one. We can get to this one. So we're cut off from like 2 or 3 of them. Okay. So we're just gonna leave those three skulls there for now. Can't do much with them, so that's fine. This tea is like in my mouth, delicious. Oh my god. Oh my. Right. Oh, glad you're enjoying it at least. Okay. What else is it gonna? Oh, so it's just like a missile, just kind of laying at the bottom of the river. There's one here too. I didn't even know. I'm not used to the actually being this much detail in the water, so that's why it took me so long to even find that like the big rock with the pattern on the bottom of it, or at the bottom of the water that we were talking about earlier. I just didn't even notice it because I'm just not used to that much detail. Okay, so I think actually the only screen that still has enemies is this one. So we got a little bit to take care of here. Oh. Interesting. We haven't seen them in a while. All weak to Earth. Actually, really quick. You should be used to the comments by now. I miss making crude remarks. Oh yeah, I'm definitely used to them. Ish, at least. But yeah, it has been a while, so it just caught me off guard a bit, I guess. Okay, I want to check. How are the boys doing here? Still? Okay. I thought I had them in battle a fair bit. No, I guess for a while, like for a long time, I was focusing exclusively on Lance, Nat, Anna. This person in the window of the torture chamber, if you haven't seen him. Person in the window of the torture chamber. Huh. No, I haven't noticed that yet, actually. I'll have to go back and check that. No, it's fine. We'll get there sooner or later. Oh, that's right. You know, I always forget that no legs actually helps with that. Yeah, you're right. It's just such a strange mechanic that I never think exists, is that no legs actually does boost the amount of friendship growth between characters. Yeah, you're right. That actually is gonna make that a little bit better. We'll try and keep no legs out as much as I can here. That's a lot of Lance's garbage in those waters. Yeah, there's a lot of his garbage. Don't have to. Yeah, that. I mean, sure, but I have a one-track mind-ish where I just really want. Once I'm done with that, then I'm gonna feel a lot more free to just choose whatever team layouts that I want. But right now, I really just want to focus on that so that I can get it done, basically. Yeah, at least that's how I think about it. I want to focus on trying to get that so that it's done, and then it's done for good, and then I can just switch around my team as much as I feel like. But basically just so that I don't have it in the back of my mind anymore. All right. This is 3 waves. This one's a bit of a doozy. Although that being said, we're gonna be able to kill another one of these. Okay. I was pretty sure that was gonna kill. But alright, that's fine. We'll do this, and then no legs can finish him off. Staggered but brave, so he's just completely fine. I like that. Alright, do that. If oh, it's stunned. Okay, never mind, that's fine. I finished my tea now. I'm sad. I'm sorry, Angel. Sorry to hear that, bud. Never a fun day when a man finishes his tea. Just do this. Not sure what kind of waves we got coming up here, but think we're gonna do... nah. A little bit of prep. That was me earlier today. Oof. Alright, yeah, we'll do a little bit of prep just because I don't really know what's coming up here. So protect. You can... I've been having trouble with Matt hitting his targets recently. Do that. Switch you in, reflex, and then we're probably good to carry on. My friends made me laugh way too much. I went for a sip of my tea, ended up spitting up like half of it. Damn. Those damn friends, I tell ya. Those making you spit up your drinks and shit. The nerve. Oh, okay. I kind of had a feeling that might be the case, but I figured I'd play it safe anyway. Alright, let's see. Bring you out. Might as well do a little bit more prep while we're here. I got more drink it in private. That's a smart choice, honestly. Such a waste of tea. Yeah, that's a good choice. Also, I should have had Matt buff No Legs' attack, probably, because he's the one I'm actually going to want to keep out for this. But that's fine. Is he going to be able to take him out here, actually? 30? Probably, with the stagger. Oh, yeah. Boop. Alright, we got a couple laser turrets. These guys are kind of a huge pain in the ass. This should do some damage, though. I'm gonna eat dinner, so I shouldn't drink another half gallon. Makes sense. Here, we're just gonna take this guy out, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Cool. The fact that I have to hide myself to drink something just makes me smile. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's funny. Oh, right. Forgot about that. That's the thing, is the only time you ever fight harpoon turrets with a backup is literally during your fight against Lance. With his tank, where there's only one turret, and sometimes it might be a harpoon, and then it also will sometimes do that attack. It's really weird. The fact that they interact with the backup, it pretty much doesn't matter at all. At least not for the majority of the time you fight them. Fight them, at least. It's very interesting. You're stunned. You might actually surrender if you given a chance. I'm actually gonna... I really want to see a turret surrender. Come on. Come on. Not gonna surrender. Alright, well, just kept... what? What? I'm very confused right now. I'm trying to examine every single variable in the battlefield right now. Oh, right, because you can't... Right, okay. I forgot. I was like, why is that not what? I've never actually tried to capture them, so it's just not even something that I thought about. I'm just gonna kill them, whatever. I was just trying to get him to surrender, but it really doesn't matter. It doesn't help you at all. The Valhalla Harpoon does it too. It spawns... Yeah, that's true. It spawns... Oh, that's... Okay, that's probably the premium boss, okay. We'll heal in back row. They're usually good on health. They get pulled in, yeah. Can't capture a thing stuck in the ground. You don't... Look, well, I mean, okay. I was gonna say the monoliths, but technically they can get out of the ground if they have no choice. If they're absolutely forced to, they will get out of the ground. They just don't prefer to, I guess. Also, this looks like a fun fight. Let's do this. And then we'll just do this. Hopefully take out the idols at least. Yeah, okay. I actually did quite a lot of damage to the bears as well. Do this, just to compare. And then next turn we'll probably gonna no legs. We're gonna have him temper himself, encore, and then have him attack and see where that puts us basically. 5% debuff. Pretty nice, huh? That's probably, honest, I didn't really think about it, but it's probably the first time I've ever seen a 5% debuff. God, okay. I figure what's actually better here. Which is interesting. This technically can miss, by the way. Okay, didn't think so. It's technically possible. Your magic attack is buffed. Oh, shit. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Oh, actually, unload would be a bad choice because magic attack is buffed. 250. Ooh. I'm not so sure I feel about this one. Just capture the world so you can capture the enemy. That'd be pretty nice. I'm just gonna do it. I didn't think so. I mostly just wanted to try it. He's super dead. Huh? He did, like, no damage. That was really weird. Okay. I'm not gonna complain, but, I find that a little bit unusual. Okay. I guess the rolling attack, just because it hits absolutely everyone, they just made it so it doesn't do that much damage. Not, you know, comparatively at least. This will probably just kill, honestly. Yeah, okay. Neat. I really like that his poison attack is... Oh, right, I forgot. I like how his poison attack is actually pretty good in this game. Like, in the past, Nettle has basically been a joke attack that's exclusively... The only time it's even okay is early game. But it's actually very respectable damage in this game. Oh, damn. Get doomed on, idiot. This guy's dead, eventually. They're attached to the tank, which is someone whenever it lands these tank guns. It'd be weird to catch it on his tank. That's true. Would be a little bit strange. Here, I'm gonna... I believe siphoning works. Stunning also works. But I can't consistently stun all of them, so I think if I just siphon them all, they can't do their suicide fish attack thing that they do. Whatever the hell you want to call that. Let's just hit this guy, I guess. Okay, you're actually about to die. I'm realizing now, so I should probably fix that. We'll just go ahead and heal up here. War Mammoth appeared for me, killed all those fish. Turn 1, I survived. Damn. That's a true roller coaster of a story there. War Mammoth shows up, kills a bunch of fish, but you also survived. Acid spell from 4. Doesn't have it for heavy bio damage. Just yeah, that's true. Oh wait, acid spell. I'm trying to think. I actually don't recall that one right now. But yeah, it is unfortunate that she doesn't see... I think she might be able to learn vines, maybe, but it's a physical attack, so... Whoops. Really? Oh, man. But yeah, it's physical, so obviously not a good choice for her. And that's not going to hit us, so we're all good. But yeah, also a lot, at least... with how I have it run, which I think makes sense, Matt, No Legs, and Anna all have very strong poison attacks. So it's not too bad, but yeah, it's always nice when you can get a little bit more like strong damage for some elements. Did I actually like? Oh, okay. Gosh, Shogunate enemies love suiciding in honor. I know, right? Okay. Let me think. I think that's everything in Redpine. Wow, it only took like 2.5 hours. Jeez, no, we're definitely not going to get through the next premium dungeon in this stream. But we're going to give it a shot. So I think we're going to head back that way. And see what we can do, I guess. Okay. So... do the glitch dungeon. Actually, I do want to look at the glitch dungeon. I really don't want to do it right now. We're going to do the second premium. Yeah, this is exactly where I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna look at it, because I'm curious what it... Oh. No permanent side effects. Glitch into a forbidden memory location. Okay. Let The chest actually is free, I think, so. Dude, I'm not gonna do this area right now. But I am gonna at least take a peek. So let's scan some enemies, get some free loot chests, and see what, okay, well I can't actually look at their. I know, it's a good song. Okay. Don't? Why? Like, don't even like don't even show up here? Why not? What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I wanted to check bestiary entry for these guys. Probably uses bio attacks just as weak as the others. This is overlapping. I think that's just gonna happen. And thank you for the music. I know, right? Seems pretty standard. Gold key. That's nice. Any other free loot? Don't think so. New enemy here or nah? Oh, it's a new enemy. It's not a glitch enemy though. I've not done the glitch rays yet? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it's just a strong dragon. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do really much of anything here. I'm just kind of taking a little bit of a look around. Breaks the game. Uh-oh. Angel's not looking so good. Cringe alert. Yep, that's going in my cringe compilation. So I think these guys are already scanned, but I'm just gonna scan just to make sure. This would be the only one, but I'm pretty sure I've already scanned that guy. Yeah, okay. Redpine, well, yeah, we probably pretty sure we'd like just unlock this one. Okay, all right, we're heading out now. Just wanted to take a little peek. Didn't actually change anything or make anything. Oh, I mean, their faces are still kind of scary looking, but besides that. Oh, I was about to say their faces are still scary. That's a little concerning. Okay. Also, one more thing. I think I'm just gonna buy the titanium. Oh, there's also one in Redpine? Interesting. I haven't run into it yet, at least, so. I think I'm gonna buy the titanium. It's real expensive, but it's for 2 quests. So I think we're gonna do it. Let's process it here. Yeah, those are also a little bit expensive. Wait, did I even buy those? I don't know if I bought them or not. I don't think it went through. Nope, didn't. Okay, need 2 more of those. Oh, it just appeared. Okay. Alright. We might take a quick peek into there as well. So that's got to be like just right over to the left here then. Right to the left. Yep. Oh, this guy's... Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna leave there. Alright, there is a lot going on that screen. I figured I'm just gonna leave before I have any time to process what I'm looking at. Oh wow, things are still looking, Spoopy time in January? I see this effect is not going away also. Oh. This isn't even the right guy. Told you not. Yeah, you did tell me that. All right, we're gonna take a little step back here. Okay. Just leaving and coming back seems to fix it. Okay. Now you have to. No, I'm actually not gonna go back. I barely had time to look at. It's like the thing where like I know I'm looking at something that I shouldn't know about yet, and then I just try and scramble away from it as soon as I can. All right, no, we're actually gonna say that looks really interesting, and I actually would really want to see. Maka. I completely missed that super obvious Soul Eater reference. Alright, where was she? Not gonna go share for a little bit or Slime Cat. It'll go when you get... Okay. Is she, like, down here? Actually... Oh, wait, she's right here. What am I doing? Maka! Oh, Enfeeble... That's the main reason I did this, is because I was like, you know, I feel like Enfeeble's gotta be really soon. Oh, that's so nice. Another Star Ball as well. Okay, so she said something about repairing the windmills. Let me leave and come back. Monka S. Oh, now we can actually... Oh! That's very clever. Now I can actually update my, my drawing of this symbol. It actually does have the dot there. Look at that. Very cool. I like that. Starbool. Alright, so those are moving now. I don't think that changes anything besides that, but that's a really neat little detail there. Okay, so we got Enfeeble. We're now also going to go pick up Giga Drill, because I'm already about 90% sure that's what that skill is. Pretty sure that guy was around here-ish. Down and to the right, 1 or 2 screens, I think. 2 screens, I think. Yeah, pretty sure he's over here. Roker doesn't even spawn until his house is blown up. Yeah, here we go. Here he is. And Giga Drill. Much more damage if the target is buffed. Okay, 2-turn cooldown. Oof. Alright. Can learn that. Probably Lance. You can also learn Enfeeble. This is always something I give to Lance. He's like a decent mixed attacker. And most importantly, doesn't have an earth attack. And this is just another super gimmicky attack that he can use sometimes. But I'm already noticing that even if they don't have the defenses buff, this is like pretty good power. They would do that anyways. Just a bad skill in this game. Yeah, the problem is that it does less damage if they are debuffed, right? That's the main issue. This Giga Drill does 0 damage. Yeah, because it does less if they're buffed or if they're debuffed, which is kind of a problem because you always debuff. Most of the things that defend also resist earth. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it's such an interesting skill, and it's been around since at least the 3rd game, but it's just not actually useful. Okay, let's see. Who gets Enfeeble? That's the question. I'm thinking Ana, personally. But I'm not sure. That being said, I could give it to Lance and just make him even more of a, kind of a support, I guess. Right now, I'm just trying to find someone to upgrade it. I'll give it to you and just have you upgrade it a bit, because it's definitely worth upgrading a bit here. If Ana got Enfeeble, it would have been broken. Buzzsaw is actually more... Yeah, Buzzsaw is just also fun. I really like Buzzsaws. Would be cool if there were summons to buff enemies without listing the flybots. Yeah, that's true. You can do massive damage to Akron in 3 since he started with defense and magic. That's true. Yeah, and also if you just leave and come back until... Like, leave the fight over and over until he is able to... until he's actually weak to Earth. It'd be pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him Enfeeble for now. It seems useful. Again, it just makes him more of a support, which I think is ultimately, I think, the kind of like a support that also can do that has a couple really strong attacks, basically. Type dealia. So I'm just gonna leave it on him for now. I think Ana's usually just better off attacking. Or wait, why did I go into this battle? I think I thought it was a slime cat. Okay, it's pretty close. Lance and Enfeeble. Nat and No Legs have better options. I think... Isn't it... It's Ana that can learn it, not... Okay, I see. But yeah, it's Nat, Lance, and Ana are the ones that can learn Enfeeble, I believe. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I forgot. I'm also going to the other premium dungeon, which is right over here. I completely forgot. It's the other main thing I wanted to do this time. Okay, so I'm gonna get my... What, Enfeeble? That little icon looks a lot like Ana, I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, let me look a little closer. I think she those kind of look like cat ears. Those kind of look like cat ears to me. Did that change? Yeah, it's definitely Ana. Maybe? I don't know. Again, I never played the beta, but I definitely knew that was Ana. Oh, you meant debilitate. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, so that one, I think you're right on that one. Well, Anna can't learn debilitate, but also No Legs doesn't learn debilitate either. So it might be Lynn from Fire. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You know, the fans have made Catgirl Anna a thing already. Yeah, I mean, you can do that in game. You can just boop, and there you go. Look, it's No Legs now. Finally got debilitate. That would be broken. Legs is trash. Wait, what? Oh, he just can't learn those 2 debuff moves. That's fine. He's got plenty of other shit he can do. Okay, so this is actually not the first time I'm stepping into this area, but it is the first time I'm stepping in with the intent to actually do it. No, he can't learn anything. He can learn stuff. Let's see, what can he learn? I mean, he can learn some cool attacks. I mean, everyone can learn Conquest. That doesn't really count. Let's see, he can learn, I think, both Barrier and... I think he can learn Protect, too. Actually, he can learn Barrier, Protect, and Reflex. Yeah, he can learn all 3 of the main buffs. Oh yeah, by the way, the Earth is round. Yep, true. This is relevant. Oh, I see. I'm sure I would have figured that. Okay, I think I see what you're getting at. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he can learn quite a bit of stuff. Right, just from what I'm seeing, honestly, he can learn a lot of stuff. He just can't learn these 2 moves. Okay. Let J-Man explode. No. Classic Angel. Okay, so we start... This pen hasn't even been used yet. This is a brand new pen. I feel honored. Okay. I'm grabbing the popcorn. Alright. So let's see. I'm just gonna have like circles. I'm basically just gonna show where the rooms connect, but it's probably... I just mostly just want to find where dead ends are. Okay, so then this goes to the left. Okay, so this has 4 paths. I'm gonna make this kind of small because I want to make sure I actually have room for it. So there's this one. This one goes up and to the left. The least interesting part. Which is in individual parts of the room. Okay, so I'm mostly just gonna be mapping it out right now. I see tank treads, so that's fun. So now these all have rooms. This is gonna be the map keeping stream, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna make this quite small just because I want to make sure I actually have room. This is one of the most interesting parts. Okay, this is blocked off here. So I'm gonna mark that as such. Okay. Pretty excited actually to just explore a genuine maze in these games, because most of the times the mazes are literally just like a single room looping infinitely or something. I enjoy mazes like this. Why does Blade and Switch play in the boss room? In the boss fight? I'm not sure. Okay, so let me think. Hold on. Wait. But I've already lost where I am. Okay, so I'm here. Hold on. This one goes up. Hold on. Right, asleep. I fell asleep 2 seconds ago. It's pretty impressive, honestly. I kind of wish I could do that. Never drew a map. I just attempted from memory. I think me drawing a map is going to help me. That being said, I think I've already messed up, to be honest. So then there's only 2 that go up. And then, we could follow its tracks. Oh, that's interesting. Gee, thanks. Oh, wait, I just noticed these flickering lights were like, the ones we saw in that one shop, actually. In the first attempt, then I searched for 2 hours looking for all the rooms. Someone on Reddit did it first. Yeah, that's true. So I've literally just already messed this up. What? Am I brain dead or something? Hold on. You don't have to answer that. I already know the answer to that question. I literally just added an extra room for no good reason. Okay, I'll do this. There's 2 that connect like this. This is the one that leads to the dead end. Okay. This is just worthless. Using graph paper? No. I'm just kind of drawing it. I mostly just want a very general idea of where the rooms connect. There's a official map from Matt on Patreon. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to use the map before I even exploit it. Wonder if will anyone eventually speedrun this game? I guarantee that they will. It's just a matter of time, honestly. Okay, so now this one Goes up and to the left, so I know that this is going to connect to the left of that room we were just in. I'm sure to mark stuff like entrance, that's true. I'm going to circle the entrance. There we go. This room also goes up. Probably being tested. Yeah, I mean, with a game like this, it's going to take a really long time to actually figure out, like, an optimum, like, an ideal, even a reasonable route to take. Wouldn't be better to take screenshots? I was thinking of that, but apparently Matt's already done that. So I don't really feel the need to go that far. It would definitely be better, but it would also take a lot longer, to be honest. So we have an enemy. Do I care about the enemy right now? Oh, earthquake. Chance of getting staggered. Okay. I kind of just want to explore right now, to be honest. Are there major glitches in this game? I actually didn't realize that was even the case. I'm sure people have done, like, preliminary runs, but nothing super substantial, I can't imagine, quite yet. Okay, so I'm just kind of... I'm gonna make a good bookmark. That's true, so that's actually probably even more of a reason to keep him alive, if we're being honest, then. Wait, okay, so I went up, so now this one connects over here, and then there's room over here, okay. Oh, is there a screen? I think I remember hearing about that from the previous game. But I didn't actually realize that that was the case in this game as well. Very interesting. Okay, then this connects over here to a dead end. This whole thing actually is just a dead end. Just scanning for anything hidden? I don't think so. Glitch with the acid boots and the secret nether map. Possible to explore them all. The round earth theory is correct, which I believe these tunnels will loop around the earth and back to the beginning eventually. Huh. Well, there's that hint that someone gave me in chat just like 5 minutes later. Rob's not programmed to write a comprehensive status report. Okay. Screen wrap was done via saving at the wrong times. You can't do the one in EBF4? Okay. So it's still kind of in the game? Just like a different method, is that accurate? Lets you get to the final boss instantly. Yeah, that's quite the bug. That's quite the screen wrap, I would say. Okay, this is just a dead end, but it has a chest. Okay. Alright, sure. This, I think, is the first chest we found. One of few dead ends we've found so far. So this is just goes straight left then. So in that room. So I thought you know good thing. Yeah, thank you for not doing that, because I know absolutely nothing about the final boss. Anyone who spoils is getting banned and deleted from Twitch. So please no. 100%. Oh yeah, 100% would be. Oh my god, I can't even imagine 100%. 100% would be absurd in this game. Okay, so we have another chest just kind of lying around. Crappy loot, but I'm gonna guess it is a stat item, and so that's worth something at least. Okay. So now this room goes up and left. Deleted from Twitch. Getting unsponsored on YouTube. Yeah, you're gonna get the entire. Literally the entire shebang. 100% of the shebang. What is it? Unmembered? This is just a dead end. That's just strictly a dead end. There's absolutely nothing here. Okay. 89-41 to do 100% casually. It's not surprising. This game is absolutely massive. I mean, you can see I'm, what, over 40 hours in now? And, I mean, I have a lot of the map explored, but I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 eventually. 4 premium dungeons total, as far as I'm aware. There's some boss rush type area. There's something with the angel cat, the angel teleport cat. There's like 3 glitch areas or something. There's just a lot going on. I can't help but wonder if I've already started to loop around, but the thing is, I'm pretty much not going to know. The problem is that I've run out of room on my map, so I'm actually just going to have to start looping around my note card. So this is immediately... yeah, I'm kind of lost already. I didn't get a big enough piece of paper. Oh, cool, dead end. No, yeah, I'm already kind of lost. 5 gold tries, 5 prune dungeons, 20-ish bosses. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yep, no, I'm lost. Just going to every direct. Yeah, all right. We're gonna go ahead and ditch the map idea because this clearly is not gonna work. Smell of diesel engines. Okay. Apparently we're back at the entrance somehow. I mean, I guess knowing that, we actually can kind of start to remap these things. I don't understand how this... I guess if it's actually round... This is bizarre. This is really bizarre. Okay, so I have something that connects somewhere, but the problem is that it connects on like opposite corners of my map. But I mean, I guess it's possible that we did just actually like reach the exact corners of the map. Hi, welcome back, Ladder 2019. I've just added extra rooms again. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. These rooms don't exist. I'm just making shit. I'm literally making shit up at this point. So this is the entrance. Set up camp and rest for a while. Wind up at the entrance if we take a break. I'm not sure I know what that means, but okay. So we're just gonna extend this out this way because I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh wait, okay, so this one up and now this is here. It's had a love attraction with the entrance ladder. Dude, I can see why, man. A place like this, yeah, you kind of need it. You need to have some sort of emotional attachment to the ladder, or else you're just not gonna make it. Actually, wait, no, I forgot. This is an extra long corridor now because I don't know how to draw a map. So this is gonna lead down. This leads here. This is here. This leads to there. Okay. So down here should be the entrance. There's magnetic attraction. That would be really nice. Then over here should just lead down, maybe up. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so just despite that little event that we had, I'm starting to get a slight idea what's going on here. Ish. So now we're here. So this actually doesn't connect. I'm gonna draw a wall here. This goes up. Now this should go up and then shouldn't go to the right. Yes. Those don't connect at all. And this is gonna lead to somewhere we've already been. Ah, that's where the enemy is. Cool. Magnetic boots attraction. Hardwood and the ladder. Okay, so this goes up here. So this screen has connections on all 4 sides again. God. Okay, now to the right and down should connect to where we like just were. Yeah, okay. Which this screen also has 4 connections. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Okay, that's a dead end, thankfully. If I find a dead end, I'm happy. That's basically how this goes. So actually, anytime I hit like an actual dead end, I should probably mark it so that I know it's not just like it's not just a path I haven't explored yet. But at this point, I'm trying to do this in a systematic way is not going to be very possible. This goes up. The last time I had a long string of straight ups, I ended up back in the opposite corner. Oh yeah, this is definitely we're definitely going to the other part of the map right now. Yeah, I'm lost. I can't believe Lance's parents never showed up to his birth. Okay, so left. I feel like we're now on the right road that we should maybe reach the entrance eventually. Well, okay. I kind of have that right then. Is this the forest maze? Oh, where's Gino when you need him? You're played so many times. Path to the boss now permanently burned into my brain. Okay, so this is here. Up leads. Okay. Alright. Where's Gino when you need him? Exactly. Okay, so this leads down. This leads to a bunch of paths. Color code some of these. So if we just keep going down, we're gonna hit that long string of straight lines, right? Yeah, okay. So this is gonna take us up here. You guys can kind of see what I'm doing. There's a few unlogical things going on, but you see on the, where is it, over here, I think? I've just color coded it so that I know that those are connections. This is not the smartest thing I've ever done, but it's probably not the dumbest either, so I'm gonna take that for what it's worth. Tank treads usually, oh sure, but basically I want to explore every single room in the place, so to me at least it doesn't actually matter that much where the boss is. Let's go the opposite way of the treads exactly. I'm dying to see you fight it. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. That looks pretty solid to me, thank you. I'm trying here. It's just not super descriptive. Is this, yeah, thank you. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of this. Here, hold on. I think this gets the feeling across pretty well here. Alright, so let's... No, that's the wrong part of the song. Alright, so this connects here. I'm really getting into it now. Are you kidding me, dude? This is a classic. I've been hearing so much of the song that's playing in game right now. So this goes. Oh, tire treads. All right. So it's looking like the boss to the right, so we're definitely not going that way. Christopher Niosi is my dad. HDQ did this game a few days ago. Really? Okay. I haven't been keeping up. Honestly, I haven't kept up with GDQ in so long. It's just, I just don't have the time, sadly. It's the simple truth of it. So this goes left. The music is more fitting. I know, right? Dude, I'm definitely leaving this playing for a while. Okay, so this leads to another room with an enemy, which is kind of nice. It's a bit of a bookmark. I actually think I'm better off not fighting the enemies, because I'm just going to get confused if I fight them. And you get some interesting... Yeah, it sure does. Some real interesting moments. Oh, there's a Is there another floor to this? Or is this just, is this mostly an isolated thing? Okay, so this is actually a wall here. Also, these don't actually connect. Okay, we're gonna take a little pause here and actually, we're actually gonna do this fight. Puzzle room? Okay, thank God. I was like, there's no way that there's gonna be a second floor to this stupid dungeon. Okay, so we're going to mark on the map where we are right now. It's gonna do like a lavender box, because it's, considering almost everything in this game, all the puzzles are somehow box related. It's probably gonna be a box, something about a box. But GDQ need to watch? Yeah, I'll probably just end up watching the replays. Isolated room, okay. Fights in here give no XP since a bonus dungeon, so unless it's blocking something. Yeah, that's actually true. I forgot about that. It's actually not worth fighting extras at all. Forest Maze Part 2. 3-floor maze. Alright, let's see what we got here. No shared weaknesses. We got a triple waiver, 32. So same level as us, as expected. Got enfeebled now, which is nice. A lot of lag. What is that? Oh, it's gone now. Okay, cool. That's fun. Don't forget timed hits. I'll try and remember, man. Gotta get the timed hits. Alright, let's just start off with, let's just attack him. The drops, though, that's true. Matt is not that cruel. Is Matt secretly locked inside a chest? Yeah, actually, Matt's dead the whole time. That's the true lore. Speaking of which, Matt might actually die. No, he's good. Okay. Actually dying for real. Oh, no, it's earthquake. Okay. I thought it was like a war mammoth or something barging in to help us, but also I forgot we don't even have that in the field right now. Guess we'll just do on. Sure. Attack up, defense up once again. Alright, let's just do this. Okay. They actually added timed hits. I like time. I'm definitely a fan of timed hit systems, to be honest. In a game like this, I think it's not really necessary, but you know, in those kinds of games, I think it actually adds a lot. Oh, I should have probably healed Matt, huh? I think it actually adds a lot to the depth. Some of the D20. Paper Mario mechanics win, honestly. It's the greatest fucking game of all time, dude. It's fun to site that might help you solve a maze problem. Timed hits are fun, they really are. Is this maze map? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna avoid using it unless I get hopelessly lost or unless I want to make sure. Basically, I'm probably gonna use something like that to make sure I haven't missed anything. But for initial exploring, though, I'm not gonna use a map. I'd rather kind of stumble through it a bit myself. Haven't beat it. I'll buy a copy for mine. I think I've beaten it. I think I beat it on emulator though. I can't remember. I might have actually bought an original copy a while ago. It was a long time ago. It's so good though. Good luck, bad luck, brave and stagger. You have a small chance to crit. Yeah, I have heard crit times 3 is a thing. I've never managed to pull it off, but I do quite like that. Sticker star. Well, all right. Paper Mario was good for a while. Original was good. Very good. Thousand Year Door, pretty much a masterpiece. Gooper Blooper and Mr. Blizzard's themes. I had fun. I had enough fun playing through Sticker Star for the first time, but really it's like I have no urge to go back and try and 100% it. I have no urge. What am I looking for? Wait, that was the wrong person. I have no urge to go for another playthrough or something, or anything like that, but it was fun enough on an initial playthrough, I guess. Like, it was okay. As a Paper Mario game, pretty bad, but as a video game, it was okay. You know, it was nothing too great, but it was, like, playable. Colorless Smash had good dialogue. Super had very good story. I really like Super Paper Mario. I know that's, especially, I think nowadays it's a little bit more, even more controversial than it was for a while. Just, I think now people put the blame on Super Paper Mario for being the thing that basically derailed Paper Mario. But, like, Super Paper Mario, it was very different, but it was really fun. I really like, they went even more, like, out of this world, quite literally, as far as, like, their story and the setting and stuff. I really like Super Paper Mario. Something Paper Jam. Paper Jam, I actually, one of my Super Paper Mario was very good. Like, was it an RPG? Not really. Not really at all, actually. But it was just so fun. But I mean, really, I think the thing that really made that game was just the story and the characters. It was such an amazing world that they built for that game, and at least in my opinion. Is the controversy behind Super. But yeah, Paper Jam is definitely a Mario and Luigi game. But the problem is, I honestly think that the new trend of Paper Mario games actually kind of ruined Paper Jam. Because, basically, I played it, I like, got it at a discount or something. Paper Mario Odyssey. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I got Paper Jam. I played it for a while, but, like, after I was like 20 or 30 hours in or something. I can't remember. I was like pretty far in. But I couldn't deal with fighting the same enemies that I've been fighting for years, just over and over again. I think the point that I finally broke was like, I think it was at I can't remember exactly. I was fighting like some piranha plant enemies. But, the problem is that every single enemy in that game was exactly the same enemies that we've been seeing in Mario games, basically since Mario came out. Like, their way of, like, inventing new enemies is just make it paper and then add, like, 20 stacks. At least from what I played, there is, like, not the slightest shred of originality in that whole game, besides the mechanics between Mario and Paper Mario, or, like, Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario. But, like, it's just continuing to use the same shit that they've been using over and over again. That was, in my opinion, the best part about the Mario RPGs, is that they just did some weird stuff. Like, you went to the Bean Kingdom, you went to, what was it, Rogueport, and the whole setting of like, they were so imaginative with the settings. They really tried out a lot of new things. But then the recent Paper Marios have all been Mushroom Kingdom, fight Goombas, fight Koopas, you fight Piranha Plants, and the problem with Paper Jam is that they brought that Paper Mario trend into the Mario and Luigi RPG games too. So, they kind of, in my opinion, took out one of the best parts about the Mario and Luigi games, and they just replaced them with a bunch of generic enemies. I mean, sure, some of them are paper, but, they're still the same enemies, regardless of whether or not they're made of paper. It's still the same shit. Anyway, what are we doing? Are we fighting or something right now? Paper Jam straight up retcon Kami Koopa? Really? I actually didn't even notice that. Replaced her with Paper Kamek? Are you kidding me? There goes another original enemy down the tubes. Damn, dude. Oh, I don't know. I tried really hard to like Paper Jam. Like, it was pretty fun, but I can only take so much. Should I guys give this a suck? Music. Are we playing a game? Kind of. You know, we're kind of there. We're engaging in discussion. And this is like something I'm actually very passionate, because I love the Mario RPG games. They're some of, like, as a whole, they're some of my absolute favorite RPGs, some of my favorite games. And they've just had some very bad practice, some very bad habits recently, in my opinion. Have I been, like, thinking? Apparently I used Protect at some point. I literally don't even remember telling him to use Protect at any point in time. God. Yeah, original was super good. I'm pretty sure I've played the whole thing. I think you're thinking too far out about it. How so? Because, like, the thing, like, no one can deny that the first two Paper Mario games were they're, like, pretty much masterpieces. Same with, I mean, I guess people don't like Partners in Time that much. As a whole, at least, but, like, people really like the early Mario RPGs, too. And then Paper Mario started to go off the rails. I would say Mario and Luigi stayed pretty solid. I would say, like, Dream Team was good. It was not, like, you know, it wasn't, like, crazy good, but... Oh, Matt does have Doom. Thank you. Oh, okay. You know, it was still good. It was in a new land, you know, it was very imaginative. And then Paper Jam's it's just none of those things. Okay, what is this? Fire, Earth, Fire, and Bio. Dry players go down fast, okay. We'll probably want to check out the hands first, just limit the... Actually, we're probably gonna use a limit break here. Ice, water, none of those are good here, but, actually, yeah, your limit breaks aren't that useful here. Ice and water. Basically, Lance is worthless in this fight, is what I'm getting at. That's why I hate Pokemon. Yeah, like, that's a very, in my opinion, that's a very respectable reason to dislike Let's Go. For me, I really didn't play Gen 1 that much. I mean, I'm tired of the Pokemon themselves, because I see them pretty much constantly. But as far as the game itself, I played Fire Red, and, I've played it a few other more interesting, like, every time I've played it, it's been, like, very different kind of experience, just because, like, I think I played Fire Red online, like a Pokemon MMO one time, so, like, I haven't actually been that exposed to it. But yeah, I can definitely see your point. They were making all the old, yeah, I do really like that. They skipped, dude, I'm so sad that they skipped Partners in Time. Surely they're gonna do it eventually, I would hope. But that being said, if they're gonna do it, why did they skip it to begin with? Also, I need to cure that. That's like genuinely upsetting, because like, I know people didn't like it as a whole, but is it really justified to skip the entire game? I feel like if anything, remaking it and then maybe, you know, revamping it a little bit, making it better, you know, showing people the good parts about it and then getting rid of the things that didn't like. I don't know. That I kind of disagree with the old ones. Yeah, I have actually the Superstar Saga remake. I just haven't had time to fully play it through yet. But Superstar Saga is one of my absolute favorites. That game is overflowing with charm. So much charm in that game. It's like almost 100% new and interesting characters in Superstar Saga, in particular. It's like the best of the best as far as that aspect of the series. At the time's good. Yeah, it was. I mean, the setting wasn't really anything new, but it kind of. I mean, it was still Mushroom Kingdom, but they took some liberties. They went to some interesting places. They messed around with time travel a bit. It was good fun, I think. Who's your favorite character in EBF5? Oh jeez, I need to do something about her. It's gonna be awesome places. I know, right? Favorite character in EBF5? Probably No Legs at the moment, to be honest, despite the fact that I'm not using him a whole bunch. I actually think I'm gonna switch her out, because I think right now it's not really. Partners in Time is my least. It is most people's least favorite. It's kind of the black sheep of the series, I would say. But I mean, again, I haven't played it in a while. I can't entirely say one way or the other. Oh wait, he can actually be frozen potentially. I just noticed that. Is that worth trying? It might be. Might be, honestly. So, what do we do? So this inflicts chill. Oh, he's mostly resistant to chill. Chill is the problem part. Okay. Nah. I'm not gonna bother. Just throw his ass and didn't make much sense. Paradox. And yeah. I mean, again, you know, it's pretty reasonable. I really like the Shroobs as an enemy force. The final boss was super good. Stop dying nightly. I wish. Back from work to an interesting conversation. Welcome, Conda. Yeah, we're chatting it up here a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to. I want to keep Lance in, but I just can't. I want to build a relationship, but I can't right now. I've got to focus on this, the task at hand here. Let's I'm trying to think. So let's try this. It's just wet now. This is reasonably likely to work. I think all the Mario RPGs have good music. Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty much consistently their strong point. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and buff. Probably your attack. The problem is that we're gonna have to be able to inflict wet every turn, basically, without her having 2 turns in the future. Snowcat, he's immune, or he's resistant to chill, though. I felt like I was better off just going with, because this has 120 freeze chance. Snowcat's only has like what 7? Oh, it is 120. Okay, so it's about the same actually. So it's more, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's more he's trying to use Ice Arrow. That's what I was thinking. It's almost bedtime. Oh, look, I still got 40 minutes. Come on. Come on, let me stay up late. Alright, oh, we have Bubble. Oh, right, she's dead. That's probably gonna be actually my best way though. So we're gonna bring her back here. So this is still by no means guaranteed to get this freeze off, but it's reasonably likely. I mean, this is guaranteed to inflict wet, which is nice. This is not guaranteed freeze though. Unless I'm not thinking correctly. Freeze boosted by wet, chill isn't, so I guess I say I was more effective. See, thank you. That's what I was thinking. I thought I was being smart for once. Here, let's do... Just want to heal everyone up a little bit, mostly. Don't forget the hat. Yeah, I'll have no legs in here when we want to do the capture. He's definitely still too high to go for capturing right now. If that's what you mean, at least. Okay. SMRT, thank you. That increases the chance even more. Oh, like this hat? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. No, you're right. No, yeah, no, it isn't. Yeah, it's inflicting statuses. You're right. I forgot about that. 1.5 times from hat, 2 times from wet, 3 times more freeze chance. Wow, okay. Did not realize it was actually that effective. Good to know. Alright, let's... Oh. Did he die on the backup or something? How the hell did he die? Okay. We should actually try and weaken. Is he susceptible to weaken? Oh, he definitely is. Okay. Should actually try and weaken him, just in case. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna want to go for the capture pretty soon, though. Okay. All right. Let me think. What's our best bet here? So we probably want to freeze, but the freeze is gonna be kind of hard to pull off. For sure, we want to do putrid worm. Oh, virus. Oh, okay. Oh, right, and I don't have to worry about reviving Matt, because we don't get experience anyway, so who cares? I'm gonna try one more freeze. It's not gonna kill him. Okay, this has to capture. This has to. If it doesn't, he's gonna die. But it has to capture. Yeah. There was way too much. The freeze just made that, like, guaranteed. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're probably not gonna get to the boss tonight. I just want to set the record straight for you guys. Oh dear. 2 puzzle rooms. Power stations for the whole tunnel system. This is spooky. This map like goes off the screen. This can barely fit this entire map. I was on the back where I started. Oh, isn't that good? Don't you want to go back to where you started? The condensation and scum on the walls. Oh my god. 3 or 4 hours? Jeez. Okay, so these... Okay, so we have 4 means of entry here. Oh dear. This looks like a tricky one. I wasted so much time in here. Oh dear. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Let's start to think. God, I don't even know where... So obviously we can't go in these 2. So that leaves us with 2 points of entry. We have 2 entry points to this puzzle. 2 possible entry points. One of them, I'm sure both of them probably can be right. This one has some broken tiles. This one is a lot more... trying to find the right route through here. What kind of... Okay. So we can solve this part of the puzzle. No, I might be wrong. That isn't even including good luck. Okay, so basically our chances of freezing there are actually a lot better than I thought, is what I'm hearing. I'm just gonna do what I did last time, where I'm just gonna kind of start walking and see what happens. Oh! Shouldn't have done that. Nope, because now we're gonna go here, and then, yeah. So you can actually just start in the middle here. Oh god, this is a nightmare. How do we even get out of here effectively? I guess we could just go this way. So you could actually start in any of the middle Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to the regular music for now. That was mostly just for the meme. Left bottom entry gives more options. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with this for now. I'm just gonna kind of go with what seems to kind of oh, I messed it up again. Balls. The fact that you can basically start from any point in this puzzle is very overwhelming, to be honest. I'm just trying to limit my options a little bit so that I actually can kind of think. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, this seems okay so far. Okay, let me just get things set back up here. So this seems like a pretty good start. So now here we can go this way. Then go down here. Oh, that's no good. Okay, so we're gonna have to peel out early at some point here. Half done, yeah. So we'd have to go here. So we have to leave these tiles empty. Shit, I don't think this is gonna work. Well, so yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I was thinking that in the back of my head. I'm kind of just using this just to try and. So let's see, if we go here, we can clear this out. But the problem is that if we go here, we're then committed to this. Because we can't stop early, and then we're done, because we're not going to be able to get to this. But the problem with going this way, so like say we go right here, here, around here, is that then we've blocked it off and we can only do half. Go left. I don't think left is gonna do what we want. I don't think anything. I think I've actually, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, do you see what I mean? I actually don't think that this is solvable in the way that I've done this. Haven't? Can do it? Okay. I'm gonna sit here and think more then. Okay, hold on, I'm thinking. 4D chess. Go. No spoilers. I'm gonna think. I'm a big boy. I can solve a puzzle. Okay. No, I think I kind of see. I was thinking about it a bit wrong before. So let's see. So we clear that out. I'm not gonna worry about that. Class find more entertainment in chess than in any game on our phones. I mean, chess is an interesting game, especially if you actually know how to play it. Okay, so let's see. Clip through the floor while T-posing. Ooh, good call. I didn't think of that one. Go down, go up, clap twice. Okay, so we can't step on this until the end. This has to be the end, so we need to at least save a bit of space to accommodate for that. So if we go here... some small hints. I'm thinking. I'm still having a bit of trouble visualizing this. One up this time. So we need to... The problem is we actually can't use this top one at all, right? Because this is just going to slide us all the way. So our only option is here. Screenshot and draw over it. I actually like that idea. I hadn't actually thought of that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay. So, obviously, let me switch to a noticeable color here. So obviously we have to go here, here, Here. This, I don't think there's anything, I don't think there's any debate about this. This has to happen. The problem is, we can't go here, because then we're gonna get stuck here, and then we're dead. We're dead if we go this way. So that's not gonna work. Alright, let me pick a more noticeably different color. We can't go on this at all. This is a no-go. Because this is just going to shoot us over here, and then we're just going to step on something again. You're going to have to reset it? Doesn't that reset the whole puzzle? I'm a little... Because, like, at least with my understanding of this puzzle, it doesn't... I'm trying to think of... So we can't step on that panel at all. So we need to... So that also means... And basically, so that means that we need to come this way. So that also means that we need to keep all three of these unexplored. But that's not possible. Because the only way to get over there under here is this way, which we already confirmed isn't going to work. Keep doing that. Well, the red line is the part that I know for sure about. Finish that section first, but end on the second arrow. So if I mess up this panel, does it not reset the other two? Or are you guys talking about something else? It does reset? Okay, so that's not gonna work. So so just do that and then... Oh, okay. Okay, I think I was overcomplicating it. So we can do this. Yep, okay. No, yeah, I was overcomplicating it. Nope. No, yeah, you guys are right. Okay, that's easy. I was thinking way too much about this. I'm pretty sure that all is gonna work. Let me just double check this. So up here, so this covers everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. No, I was thinking way too. I was thinking of how to like bounce back and forth, and that's just not necessary. Am I gonna go? Oh yeah. I'm going keyboard. Here I have to tab back in first, actually. Okay. Wait, let me think. Okay. Thinking complete. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm glad we had this time to bond over thinking, chat. Alright. Thanks, lads. Ooh. Wi-Fi access to your brain? What? That's overpowered. Randomly cast Cat Sniper. Damn. Weak to electricity, though. Mecha suit. Damage of bomb skills. Interesting. Weak to electricity, though. This room is very green now. Thank you, Una, for the 100 bits. Good job. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, even though I was in the wrong... I'm gonna mess up, but yeah, that's why I, like, double-checked the route and made sure that I was actually... That was when I said thinking. That was me making sure I was still using my brain correctly. Okay. Cool, so there's that. Oh, shit, we're back to this. Right. Makes the charanga orange? Really? Let me try that. This. What? That's so cool. There are so many little details like that. That is so cool. Okay, what did you have on before? There's this. That is so neat. I love that. So many small details like that. 3 possible solutions for each part. Damn. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, you know what that means. Obsidian Dress does the same thing? Okay. Alright, okay, so I'm here. Alright, I have to re-get into the mindset of exploring this maze. The drill bits turn black with the Obsidian Dress. That is so neat. So neat. Okay, so now we're here. So this goes up and down. Down isn't very interesting. This is a cool little thing. Yeah, this is so much cool stuff. Sure, I'm gonna change based on the gear she had to get. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of pieces of equipment that don't seem... Like, you just wouldn't think that they're gonna change from other factors, I guess. I'm gonna turn this down a very little bit. Oh shit, I've already been here? That's not consistent with my map at all. This goes left. Unless it is, and I just didn't know it. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I feel like this map is quickly crumbling as I start to fold back on myself and not notice. I was pretty sure that I had already found this dead end somewhere else. You want to use the drawing program to make the map? It's just lines. It's just because then I'm gonna have to keep tabbing in and out. Simple squares. It probably would help, but I think at this point this is more just for a general idea, to be honest. I think for the most part it's still kind of right, but okay, I can already tell this is gonna connect back to somewhere else. It's just a matter of whether or not I remember where it is. Stronger doesn't change element; it only change to bomb fire element. That's yeah, that would be really cool though, but not too surprising that he didn't go that route. I'm inclined to say we've probably already been here. I'm gonna try and confirm this by going right a couple times and see what I come across. Nope, I don't really know where I am. God, this music is too fitting. It's a little bit irritating actually how fitting this music is. I remember this room, but I don't remember how I've gotten here. Is the main issue. Okay, well, the map's gotten me this far. I doubt it's going to get me any further. So we're just going to kind of wander around and see what we find. I'm thinking... I mean, I'm still going to continue mapping, I think, from where I'm at. Okay, so this... We've already, once again, rediscovered something that I thought I already knew where it was. So where was that on this map? This is horrible. I hope I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find the boss at least. I really want to at the very least, find the other major puzzle room, and then find the boss. But at this point, honestly, I don't think this map is gonna be helping me much more. If I find like major landmarks, then maybe I'll be able to remember where I am. Song matches well with some petrol? What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand what that means. What is fuel pump? It's just a Twitch emote? Okay. Okay, well, we found a new chest, and we found more tire tracks. So we're just gonna kind of follow the tracks at this point and see where we end up. Presumably at the boss eventually. No, yeah, I've completely lost track. I think at this point I might know the general vicinity of where I am in the map, but other than that, it's kind of anyone's guess. Ooh, let's whisper. Oh, that one's one of the ones that has like a bunch of strings, isn't it? Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, that's one. I forgot that she has like harp-like weapons in this game. I'm gonna cast refresh between turns. That's kind of cool. That's so neat. All right, cool. Let me stream for a sec to put gas over it. Okay then. You lost Gino. That's not. Yeah, that's never good. Chat said this is the hardest done. I've heard that this is incredibly challenging. Oil would go horrible in a forest. Where is this? Okay, so that's a dead end. Oh, that's a hardcore dead end over there. I think this is unexplored territory that I'm going into right now, but again, I don't know exactly. Okay, so there's a new enemy. Like I said, I've stopped paying attention at this point. That's a dead end. I'm just trying to keep track of what little I can at this point in my head, and Just kind of go from there. Dead end. Cool. There's actually only one way to go now. There's something in that bucket. Was there? I thought I moused over it. Let me check. That looks right about. Yeah. One way to cheese it. One turn? Jeez, okay. Nope, nothing in the bucket. I've noticed there's, like, nothing hidden, which is honestly fine with me, because if they started throwing hidden items around, it'd be a nightmare. Petrol, apparently I'm Australian, exactly. That was another thing I noticed, interesting about that. Okay, so this... Oh. Something's happening here. This is where the boss is? Jeez, I didn't even find the other puzzle room yet. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is 5 waves. Oh, God. Fight is brutal when the music plays before you face it. Yeah. So this is the boss encounter that I'm in right now, or is this like the pre-boss encounter? Not even in the battle. Definitely the most out of place room. So is this like the actual boss encounter that I'm in right now? So this is the pre-boss. I guess I'll give it a try then. 5-word heralded by the defender. Jeez. So this, all 5 of these waves, the boss is not in, the drills for the, okay, I actually can't even get to the drills yet. Alright. That's what I thought was the case. Well, alright, I guess we're gonna at least try and work our way through this battle. Yeah, you do have to face this. It's the boss on the way to the boss. Classic. Alright, I was hoping to find and solve the other puzzle room, but since I'm in this fight, and since, I mean, we got War Mammoth turn 1, we've got to at least attempt this battle. Not as bad as the boss, okay. Damn! That's about to die already. Okay, cool. That's a lot of freaking damage, jeez. Alright, well, that's good. I think we're gonna need to throw around some weaken here. That staggered absolutely no one. Cool. There's a 100% chance. I mean, if we get good target spread. But, I mean, even if it hits the same one 3 times, it's still about as good. See? Weed Chomper. Okay, that's fine. They're also weak to Holy? Okay. Only all pre-bosses. Pre-boss bosses. Jesse, James, and Meowth. I know, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, let's see here. Didn't actually change my equips at all either. I would say I'm relatively unprepared for this encounter, but we're gonna see how we do, nonetheless. We are right next to it. That is true. Yeah, we're like directly next to it. I mean, underground, but still. I just want to try for the weekend, honestly. All right. We might continue suffering for a few turns here, but I think for the general longevity of this fight, we're gonna need to get some serious stacks of weaken going here. This is only the first wave. God, this is gonna be terrible. This is probably gonna be the last battle of the stream, just because of this is just gonna be absurd. Like I said, I really did want to actually a submarine, except it's the entire planet. Makes sense. Makes sense to me, at least. They just walked around the Earth. You know, that's actually true. When you think about it, we've actually, we've traveled quite a lot of distance this stream, haven't we? Last battle with its skin. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to do the other bit of the puzzles stuff, but I think that's just gonna have to wait. I think we need to heal, honestly. I don't think we need to heal that badly, though, so we're gonna do Power Metal. damage the chompers a little bit, heal up Anna a little bit. I don't really want to use Medipack for this. What exactly are you going to be doing at work? I never asked. Mostly C++ programming, I think. I'm not even sure how much I'm allowed to say. I'm actually working for a company that deals very directly with the government. So I really honestly have no idea what I am and aren't allowed to say. So I'm going to keep it very brief but in general, it's C++ programming. So far, I've pretty much done, at least 3 days of training and orientation stuff. So, you know, not a whole lot going on at the moment, I would say. But in the future, at least, they said they're probably going to start me off with unit testing stuff, which, honestly, I'm not that confident with. That's not exactly something we've learned that much about in my degree. So, a little bit unsure of that. But overall, I'm hoping I'll get a feel for it. Minimum wage needs to raise. Yeah, I can. Oh, Lance is dead. Oh, big surprise. Yeah, I could agree with that. I'm definitely getting more than minimum wage though, so I personally can't complain too much about my pay. But sounds cozy. Hopefully, get to stay in a cozy. Well, yeah. Hopefully, I mean it's a co-op, so most likely I'll you know at least be staying for a while. But you know, as far as how much I'm actually gonna like grasp what I'm doing, a little unsure. But we'll just have to see. You can tell us if we work on Area 51 things, Kappa. First wave. This is horrible. I hate this right now. Kappa. Oh, if only. That would be real interesting stuff, to be honest. I definitely wouldn't be able to talk about that, though, to be fair. No, I don't think I need to do that. Jeez, I'm not really sure. I need to heal, so I guess I'll just have to have Nats heal. Yeah. I need to try throwing around some attack buffs. Would probably be nice. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to focus on getting them as weakened as I can. Literally weakened. Oh, this is a rough attack. Oh, God. This attack is debuffed by 30, and that still did all that. Let's hope it has lots of setup waves. I sure hope so. Singular boulder, singular gem idol, single metal idol. Why is there a red... Shit! Everybody get down. What do you have? Okay. The thing is, like, I'm gonna revive them, but, they don't have their buffs anymore, so they're basically worthless for the moment, so I'm just gonna keep cycling in people that actually have their buffs. 3 turns of auto-revive. Oh, God, I just don't know. I don't know the best course of action right now. The ladder misses Lance. Oh, trust me, we missed the ladder, too. Ladder goat. Someone's gonna have to heal. I think I'm just gonna have you heal. Oh, God, that's not even that good. Whatever. It's really not even that good. That's pretty crappy healing for what I need right now. I don't really want to buff either. I just want to get damage in because I just don't feel confident that any one of these guys is guaranteed to stay alive. Yep, like I said, look at that. 30 with defense buff, attack debuff, it did like 1.5 times her max HP. Are you shitting me, dude? Was she like staggered or something? That's actually ridiculous. That's like not even haha funny ridiculous. That's like actually like what the shit is that about? Revenge dude. Oh, revenge might have been a good call. I never think to use moves like that. Sorry, what'd you say? Am I bees at my door? Did you sell me out? No, I didn't, I swear. When do you plan on exploring the Rapture? Honestly, not for a while. 150 power per dead member. Yeah, that is a lot. Ladder kills all the gods. Yeah, that is quite a lot of damage. There's no denying that. I'm just gonna go for the kill. This will probably kill. Anna's probably gonna die again, but she doesn't have her buff, so it really doesn't matter, to be honest. Oh, Anna's super dead. So dead. Well, I mean, this is pretty rough around the edges, but we're getting some progress at least. Honestly, we could. Oh, he gets 2 attacks. Yeah, he's. I'm gonna have him buff his attack, and then he's definitely gonna kill the Chomper here. It's like super dead. Didn't even need the other hit. Oh my god. Honestly, we're just gonna have him attack again. This is just our best op. Oh right, that's a bad idea. Let's try this one. There we go. Crit times 2 as well, jeez. It does like nothing to these guys. I mean, I guess he's at least... it's not actually bomb resistant at all. Lance X Hikari or Lance X Ladder. Definitely Lance X Ladder. Are you kidding me? There's a true romance there. That's something real. Did the cannon even do damage? It doesn't feel like it did, dude. That was like nothing. Ladder, of course. Yeah, absolutely. We're just gonna kill him. Let's see what we got next. Hit before not setup wave. That's for a setup wave. That's actually kind of a lot, but they're all pretty easy to manage at least. Hikari filmed and wrote it. Yeah, she was. Hikari was the person who was doing the camera work the whole time, watching with tears in her eyes. Alright, one of these guys still level 32. At the boss lair. Yep, we're not going to be fighting him today. But I happened to stumble into it, so I figure we'll start... We'll at least take care of this battle here. So we're going to kill a few of these, and then... I think we'll get it down to, like, just the blood... Or here, I'll actually just kill this guy, I think. What was it again? Electric? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to prep here. It's gonna take a while, because I mean, Lance is dead. We gotta revive Lance, we gotta... Oh, god. Okay, no, that's fine. The problem is there's other between battle effects that can happen at any given time, so a little bit concerning. Let's see if I can get to where you are before the next EBF stream. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good to me, man. So, haven't started the game, but I've at least bought it now. That's true. I mean, you'll have roughly until next Monday. It's not unreasonable to play 40 hours of this game. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have finished this game within a handful of weeks of it coming out. So, the main thing that's limiting me, of course, is the fact that I only end up streaming it at most, like, twice a week. Bone apple tea are my favorite tea. God. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I don't really want to start throwing down the defense buffs quite yet. So we're just gonna throw around a few attack buffs. It's quite a lot of damage actually, but I guess she's not buffed at all, so that's fine. 230 to 250-ish hours on this. Oh my god. What New Game Plus are you on right now? That's insane. Jeez. Okay, so we need to... I'm just gonna expedite everyone getting healed up. So we're gonna spend a turn to heal. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Best tea. Iced tea. What are we looking for here? No, I don't want to reflex yet. What other goofy things can you do in the meantime? Any buffs? Honestly, not really. No legs, I think, can, though. Can he? He can, like, supercharge someone's buffs. I guess that, honestly, that probably would work okay. I mean, Matt, honestly, I think I can already count on Matt to stay alive, so... I'm gonna give this to you. What do we have here? 5 turns of good luck. Let's do Slime Bunny. I know we're gonna Slime Bunny at some point. Alright, good luck everyone in the giveaway. Also, we got about 10-ish minutes, basically until this fight's over. Around 19k hours in Terraria, damn. You put me to shame, man. Oh, right, he had 2 turns. Yeah, you put me to absolute shame with those hours. That's crazy. What am I thinking here? Magic attack, sure. That's a historical date, I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna be ending the giveaway basically once we finish or die to this fight. So if you want to enter to win the final code that I'm going to be giving away for the epic battle. Shit, she's stunned. Really? It's always got to be something, I swear. A copy of the soundtrack of this game, type !raffle in chat for a chance to be entered to win. I'll then send you the code as well as a link to the website to redeem it at. It's Fiona's Bandcamp, but there's like a specific link she sent me. I probably have a few thousand in Minecraft. Oh yeah, same here. I honestly have, I'm sure I have a lot of hours in Minecraft. It just doesn't keep track of them in any organized way, so it's just not that, I'm not able to figure out basically how many hours. Alright, Matt has 2 attacks again. Let's at least kill this guy. Let's see. What else? I think he can probably, I think I'm gonna have him buff his own attack again, actually. So do Encore. Hopefully this guy doesn't surrender. No, wait, he already had he still had another turn? Oh my god, I'm brain dead. Alright, we're just gonna kill this guy or we'll capture him, I guess, just so we can at least react to what the next wave brings. Okay. Damn, I don't know why. I was just hopeful that he wasn't gonna surrender. Okay, we've got to kill, the flybots are a huge pain in the ass. I think we have to kill the flybots here. We're here for summits and limit breaks and shit. We're only on the 3rd wave, and the thing is we're just about to fight a huge boss, so I'm a little bit more skeptical to use limit breaks than I would be otherwise. So we're just gonna kind of stick with it here. This is gonna be a bit of a rough turn, but if we don't have any major deaths, which of course that's not gonna happen because No Legs is pretty much already confirmed, he's either gonna be dead or he's gonna be stunned and not gonna get his turn anyway. I should stop the reversing spells. That's honestly, that's probably a good tip, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know what my total play time is. Electric Bat Summon? Okay, got my total stream time. My total Steam time, if you ask me. Okay. Yeah, No Legs is out. Either way, Ned has the most buffs on our team. Not by that much, actually, but I'm not sure what the Seaweed Chompers are going to do when they're siphoned. They actually might not really be any different. I guess we'll find out. But, yeah. I can't afford to risk getting our buffs reversed. Wait, really? Oh, they're siphon resistant. Damn, I didn't actually notice that. Shit. Summon the electric bat and go make a Sammy. Dude, that sounds pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. Alright, well, we'll try and kill one of them at least. Alright, so that guy, we should be able to take him out. This should kill. Actually might not. Okay. So this guy can siphon us, or this guy can potentially reverse some of our buffs. Which, that being said, we just do the summon and just reverse them ourselves, but still just not it's something I'd rather not deal with if I can help it. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that one's still siphoned, so this one's our target. That's nice. I'll always take the free damage. That guy's staggered, not really able to take advantage of that, unfortunately. Let's see. Did that. Seriously? 108, 98. It's very unlikely to happen, but that basically means that he's like almost guaranteed to live another turn. Let me try Lance here. Is his attack buffed? His physical attack's actually buffed. All right, we can roll with that. 10. Damn it, not quite enough to kill. Do we have any decent AoEs here? 98, that's just really expensive. 100 power, I'm not... Oh, no, he has like 3,000. That's gotta kill him. Couldn't even kill the other one because of the stagger. No, not quite, okay. Alright. This wave is manageable. We might have a death or two, especially if they target Anna again. Nope, okay. They've been pretty nice so far. defense debuff and they would probably be killed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should probably... Here, actually, another thing I want to do is I want to make sure that you get weakened here. Okay. So that's done. Let's just do this just to finish off the flybot and do a little bit of extra damage. Okay. And honestly, because of the regen, everyone's health is good enough. I mean, the regen just ended, but the remnants, the last breath of the regen helped us out here. Oh, inflicts wet. Okay, inflicts wet on us. I was like, why did they inflict wet on themselves? But I forgot they also did it to themselves. But that really just makes our ice attacks more powerful. Oh, they actually can be frozen. I didn't notice that. Didn't even notice that that was even a possibility, let alone like a pretty decent possibility. Let's see. This can inflict chill. This is very unlikely to work, but also it's just our best option. So I should have done this first. Nope, that was my bad. Yeah, I should have done that first. That would have done a fair bit more damage from Anna there. Oh. I wasn't expecting all that. Jeez, man. This guy's a madman. Look at that. No crit at all. Still does 100,000 damage. Damn. Are we freezing if you know? Yeah, but my main concern with that is that oh yeah, I guess if it's 100% freeze chance, but I mean is that 100%? So does having wet double the chance of freeze going off? Because if so, that actually would be 100%, and I actually think I would have done that differently. I didn't realize it was quite that good. But yeah, if that is the case, then you're definitely right. Okay, all right. No, yeah, I should have done that. I didn't realize it was that potent, I guess, at increasing the chance of freezing, that just straight up doubled it. Okay, yeah, we're running a little overtime here. That's fine. Things are going pretty well here. A little bit concerned, but you know, mostly about what the last wave's gonna bring. We'll see. The chompers are pretty manageable, especially now that I know that Matt can pretty much one-shot them, actually. With debilitate, with the temper on himself. I mean, I guess the wet also helps, but basically all three of those I can set up in one turn. Especially if I temper him right before the wave. Seems you didn't need to freeze that one? No, not at all. I really didn't think he was going to do that much damage. This guy's a madman. Let's see here. What do I do? Just trying to spread out some damage here. Like a weak AoE here. Oh, with the defense debuff. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in some trouble now. I forgot that I honestly don't know where this defense debuff even came from. Oh, I'm screwed now. Oh, I'm totally boned. Oh, yeah, I'm boned. No, it's an ancient monolith. It's not a Viking monolith. I think that might be a benefit. Oh, that's great. No, yeah, we're actually completely fucked right now. No, this should be workable. You can do it, thank you, Konda. This defense debuff is not good. So the problem is that if I do something gimmicky like give Enchanted to everyone, then these guys are gonna completely wreck us. Like, completely. Oh, right, the bullet hell. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. Damn, there's always something I overlook. It's always just because I just do an action slightly too quickly. Could siphon. Good siphon. Then at least his attack, his moveset gets reduced to a single target attack over and over again. Very strong single target attack. But also it means that this magic defense debuff wouldn't hurt us at all. I think that might be our best bet. Obviously single target siphon, because I don't think I can afford to have that fail. It's just a rock, no need to worry. Dude, I wish that was the case. Alright. So he's good and siphoned now. Illicit Barrage, probably. Try and spread some weaken around here. Okay, that's good. That's good. I guess we'll do this. We're certainly going to need the physical defense. It's in the description. How could it not be the case? Okay, Matt's going to die, which is unfortunate. He's our most stacked. That actually did not... That's a very reasonable amount of damage. Can you just inflict wet on themselves? Oh my god. These guys are just trying to die. Oh, now we have a War Mammoth. Strong rock. I actually think it's possible we can... Oh, yeah, these, Oh, no, the stagger's gone. Okay. I think it's pretty possible we could actually just kill both of these in one turn. Okay, well, maybe being a little bit more reasonable, we can definitely kill one and freeze the other. Here's the plan. It's not really that intensive a plan either. We just do this, buff his attack, staggered, wet. This guy. I mean, I guess he doesn't have the debilitate, to be fair, but this is gonna do a lot of damage. Well, not quite enough though. That's fine though. Honestly, we'll freeze this guy. Not bad. Matt's probably dead. Well, that did nothing, so that's good. And Matt continues to live. What an absolute bamf. Okay, so now we can have you do Divine Divide to finish this guy off. He's even siphoned too. I don't actually need to do anything else, I don't think. Oh, right, he's not wet anymore. Okay. Well, that's fine. No, yeah, that was a little bit foolish, but we're fine. Oh, right, virus is a thing going on right now, too. Just clean my glasses. I thought Matt's eyes was a red battle scouter from Dragon Ball. Very interesting. Alright, so now we're good to go here. The scope of what he can do is extremely limited. We don't need to bother bringing Lance back, because there's no levels anyway, so I don't actually need to care. Gonna heal just to make sure. But yeah, we've got this in the bag here. That last wave was actually not that bad at all. Was it mostly because of luck? Probably, but also siphoning the monolith just means that he really can't do a whole lot. Also, he misses a lot, which is even better. Alright, cool. Go ahead, Matt. Finish him off here. Whew, alright. So that is gonna do it for this stream. Alright, let's we've already come this far. Let's take a little peek here. Let's see, what's your deal? It's gonna be crushed to death. Okay. Breakables here. Can't get to the chest, of course. Alright. Let's take a little peek. Gonna look at the boss. Yeah, we'll take a little sneak peek here. Oh. Tell us how to fight this thing. Oh, God. So I know the name is the Neon Valhalla, but first wave definitely gives you the most trouble. Yeah. Giga Fortress model of tunneling vehicle. Retired as it shook the ground too violently. Wait, what? Why did we only get one turn? I think I need to mention what those can do to a man. I'm not actually sure what happened to all of my turns. Hold on, let's try that again. That was... What? Huh? That voice clip is in this game? They did a lot to him. I haven't heard that voice clip in so long. There's a way we can jam them. Failed. I can't... Good thing we saved. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't heard that voice clip in so long. Didn't that happen like when you died in the third game or something? Two people were knocked out when you... like both of my party here? Really? I guess I just didn't even notice that. Okay. 123. Yeah, Nat's just barely hanging on there. Yeah, okay. I guess I should have stayed in. It would have been a bit easier to read their entries, but that's fine. Okay. So, got the Neon Valhalla, Giga Harpoons, Shockwave Bombs. Presumably, it's got a couple more attachments. It's probably got... I remember it has like some sort of poison nuke, I think. And then it's gonna have probably some sort of laser or cannon, I'm sure. Oh, was it 1 and 2? Okay, I think it was 3. Alright, alright. Constantly heals itself. Oh, that's fun. Huge amounts of damage and fast. 2.5 million HP. It drops a titanium when he dies. Haven't touched 1 or 2 in a while. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. I never really got into those ones too much. Okay, so it has quite a few weaknesses. Constantly heals itself. Yeah, that sounds fun. Pretty big weaknesses, to be honest. Earth and Bomb as primary ones, and then these 3 as secondaries is not too bad. It can be weakened. That's pretty substantial. It can be cursed. It can be dispelled. Boss is a pain to deal with. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay. These are actually impossible to debuff though, and his other statuses are very hard to debuff as well. Haste won't give Valhalla extra turns. That's fascinating. That's an interesting hint, and almost kind of sounds like a little familiar friend might be kind of helpful here. Where is he? Can't find him. Okay, let me just... Where's that damn ninja? Why can I not find him? Can I use him for a recipe or something? I don't have him on my bar already, do I? I'm so stupid. I thought that was a different one. Okay, I'm an idiot. Anyway, let's continue looking at a few of these peripherals. At least you don't have to worry about capturing. That is very true. Yeah, I don't even have to think about that. It's gonna be weird just straight up killing a boss, though. Pulse Blaze out of backup does more damage when attached to a tank. Well, I mean, you're only gonna find this one attached to a tank. Same weaknesses. Shockwave. Oh, this is okay, this is also a bomb. It'll dispel everyone and deal massive wind damage. It's gotta be destroyed or else... Okay. And I think it, like I said, I think it has a poison, some sort of poison nuke as well. So let me see. Does it have the same setup every time you go into the battle? Looks like it does. Okay. Double Shockwave and a Harpoon. Okay. This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. But thankfully, I don't have to worry about that right now. I can save that for next week. God, and then we're not even done with this dungeon either, because then I have to try and fumble my way through to find the other puzzle. And then I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and go to the... I'm gonna find my way back to the entrance. And then I'm going to... Oh, so I see that. You're not slick. There's a mimic over there. And then I'm going to probably look at a map to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh, earthquake bombs as well. Okay. I guess I'll have to scan those as I find them. Which is also kind of unfortunate, but whew, alrighty, I think that is gonna do it for this stream. Of course we have to pull our giveaway winner. So really quick, actually I almost forgot. Mimic is sad in terms of combat, okay. You wanna just use everything you know about the game. A test to see if you know the game well. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see how well I know it. Immediately, Weaken and Curse seem really good. It might be able to heal itself, but maybe it can't heal its status inflictions if I'm lucky. In which case, I think those two will be pretty helpful. And then besides that, I probably am going to want to try and keep destroying the things it summons, but I don't know because it has 3. That's kind of a lot. Hold on, really quick. Let me check how much HP do those things have. Probably quite a lot. 141k. That's... or 140-ish K. That's quite a bit, but it's not unreasonable amount, I would say. But yeah, anyone who wants to enter the giveaway, type !raffle in chat. We're going to be pulling very, very soon. So enter right now, literally right now, if you want to be entered to win. This is our final giveaway for now, at least, for the Epic Battle Fantasy V soundtrack codes. So go ahead and get your entries in now, and we're going to be pulling in just a moment. But in the meantime, I just want to thank all you guys for coming out. Really appreciate all the support you guys have been dropping. As usual, we didn't even have Fiona. I'm not even sure if she advertised for us this time. I don't know, because I didn't see her stop by, which is fine, by all means. But just feels good to know that we can get a solid turnout like this, even without necessarily her like advertising a bunch for us. Yeah, I don't think she didn't retweet or anything at all. So really appreciate all you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Medieval, also for gifting the subs, and thank you, Unit, for the bits as always. But okay, I think we're going to go ahead and do our giveaway polling now. And let's see, who is our big winner? IKEA. Yeah, thank you again, Medieval. Yeah, congratulations to SS IKEA. Very very happy to give this code to you. Alrighty. Glad I found you. It's fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you did too. I really enjoy having you in chat. I love having all you guys in chat. Gonna crash the Safari now. I'm so distracted. I forgot if you answered some stuff or not. What are you planning to do after the boss? After the boss, here, let me go ahead and send off this code quick. Hold on. Okay, so IKEA, I'm gonna send you 2 links. The first one is the code. The second one is the link to go to redeem the code. Fiona recommends you log in first, and then enter your code so that the soundtrack basically is connected to your account, as far as I'm aware, and you can re-download it later and all that stuff. So that's probably how you want to go about that. I'm serious, may I crash my Safari? Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what that means. But sure. Yeah, so after the boss, which I'm sure is going to take a while, we're going to finish clearing out the premium dungeon. I'm going to try and find the second puzzle room on my own, and then after that we're going to go to the entrance and look at a map and make sure we didn't miss anything. And then after that, it's a good question, I might do a glitched area. I might go for the glitched area back in the Grand Gallery, because we still only have 2 of the glitched areas done. In addition, I probably can afford to at least do another premium dungeon at pretty soon, so I might do that as well. I think we're gonna do glitch first, because those are pretty small and we haven't done a glitch area in a very long time. So, 3rd premium dungeon, glitch area, yeah, that's pretty much the plan. So the 3rd glitch area, 3rd premium dungeon, and finishing this premium dungeon, and of course beating the boss. So, however much of that basically we're able to get through in one stream, that's probably what to go for. We'll be streaming, I'm going to be streaming again on Friday, probably Smash Ultimate with Sacred Survival, if I had to guess. Not 100% sure, but I'm guessing that's probably what we'll do. And then I'm planning on doing this game again next Monday, 6 to 10 for now. Those hours might change very slightly, just to make it more reasonable to do alongside my work schedule. But for the meantime, that's what we're sticking with. If there's any more changes to that, I will say it in the Discord, which I now have !dis. So if you guys want to join me on Discord, I highly recommend. I really love keeping in touch with you guys, and it's also the best place to go to keep up on any live stream schedule changes. 3rd premium boss is really easy. That's good, at least. It's good to know. Little something to relax to, I guess. But yeah, I think that is going to do it. Also, feel free to... It feels weird doing it this way, but also I feel like I need to start advertising my YouTube on here as well, because honestly, my Twitch is doing very well. So if you guys don't know, I do have hold on. YT is supposed to work, but anyway, yeah, check me out on YouTube if you want. I'm doing a separate playthrough that, of course, is all taking place after the live stream, so it's a little bit more informed, and I try and drop a lot of the useful tips that you guys give me in chat. Oh, there it is. Thanks. Boss intro killed 2 members you scan, and that gives her... okay. So it killed 2 of them. Alright, no, that makes sense. I just didn't notice that 2 of them died. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. But, yeah, that is going to do it for this stream. Thank you guys again very much for watching, and I hope you guys all have a good night.